Hello. Just getting started in just a second. Just getting things everything set up. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. Starting with the Sorceress today, we'll probably be doing a bit of Barbarian as well. I don't know if we'll finish the Barbarian, but we'll be starting it today. I'm doing pretty good, Mocha. How are you doing? Hey, Maple. Hey, Jim. Sorry if you hear some, like, adjusting. I'm eating a muffin real quick. Got a little bit of a late start.
Good day.
There we go. It's day 3. Oh, my goodness. Okay. It looks like everything's ready. I do need to get up the other window real quick before we start, though. So I can tell if someone's going to be on or not. If we're going to have company today. It was a banana muffin made with wheat. What you having for supper, Mocha? So I'm thinking I'm going to go Fire Sorceress unless there are votes for something else. Probably will still be going when you get back. I got my caffeinated and my uncaffeinated drink here. Probably should start with the uncaffeinated. I have a feeling we're going to need the caffeine for the Barbarian. Barbarians always just put me to sleep, so we're going to have to live with that.
Help! Help!
Okay. Let's see. But you doing all right, Jim? Other than having to pump bike tires? Oh my goodness gracious. And I was smart this time. I transferred these over, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Probably want to put them into the right books, though. Okay. We've got a good staff starting out. We lose our firebolt. It's fine. Hey, Eric. How's it going? So we'll throw in the charms that we've gotten on the other characters. We don't have a lot of charms. In fact, these are just going to be used just for, like, swinging our weapon a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and tick on over here. There we go. Okay, I've got Discord up. I've got chat up. I've got everything else. Okie dokie. Looks like we're good. And no, I don't do overlays. I do them on art streams a little bit, but not right now. I'm sorry. Just got to clear my throat. That works a little bit better. We can actually have both of those down there. So hey, starting out, we already have 7 and 6% resist and a little bit of regenerate mana because warmth. Oh, ooh, should have gone hours ago. That's not good. Paprika with rice and mashed meat. Okay. Oh crap. I think I know which dish you're talking about. I don't remember the name of it. But anyway, we're going to do Sorceress first. We're going to do probably Barbarian later. We're going to get at least Act 1 of Barbarian done. We'll probably do both. Mainly because I want to get all of that kind of squared away. I just need to start recording. Because if you didn't know, yes, I will be releasing like 20-minute segments of this over on the Let's Play channel. I'll keep the streams up here in case you want to watch them here. It's all that kind of stuff. I'm going to do Fire Source. I will probably test out Lightning and Cold afterwards with a respec. Because, yeah, Sorceress's spells are kind of like her cornerstone. Barbarians, is you hit stuff. So I'm more concerned about seeing the effects of her spells. That said, I'm gonna... Oh, I keep forgetting. Every single character I have to do this on. There we go. I have to say, the flowing of the skirt thing of hers is actually really well done for what it is. That kind of settles there. I was just noticing that while we were running. Anyway, let's go ahead and start killing some things. We have it in a private game again. I've been debating whether to open it up or not. If we do open it up, it'll be tomorrow. But a lot of the people who have been in here either don't have it on PC or don't have it on the closed beta. Open beta, we will do a lot of public games. Well, not necessarily public. Passworded to viewers games. That way, if we get random PKers, we can deal with it. Because I don't mind PvP. I do mind people PKing each other just for being jerks. So, auto gold pickup is nice. We are going to do the usual, go get the cold the cold waypoint. Ah, Serbia. Groovy. I actually didn't know where you were from, Mocha. I know that you're a regular in Riss's channel, but I don't think I ever asked where you were from. But it's, yeah. There's a regular viewer over on Maroka's channel as well that's from, I believe they're from Serbia as well. So, let's go ahead and let's go get that waypoint before I just completely get distracted killing everything. Just so we can get our first point in Firebolt. I will probably go heavy Firebolt because, well, Fireball is ungodly expensive early on. So there we go. We now have Firebolt. We have 2 levels of Warmth. Graphic-wise, it's about what I'd expect from a Firebolt, honestly. It's not exactly world-changing or anything. It's just, it looks pretty. It's an updated Firebolt. No, we do not keep beta progress. The betas will transfer over between each other. Like, say, this character right here will be in the open beta as well. Whereas after all the betas have ended, they're all getting wiped. We're going to be starting from scratch after that. So, that's pretty much where that stands. It's not too big of a deal because you can't get too far in. Even if they did keep it, you just literally have people who were like level 40 something starting off the full version. But I do know why they probably did that, so nobody would get a perceived advantage. Even though a level 40 is not really that big of an advantage.
Good day.
Lightning. So let's see. Stat-wise, I'm just going to get strength up to 35 so I can wear studded. So let's see. Nothing in here is really entertaining me too greatly. We'll take a little bit of attack rating because we are swinging a weapon, but other than that, I'm not too concerned.
Greetings.
Don't have enough gold for that. We will after we sell this garbage. So as far as armor goes, we do need a belt. We'll go ahead and grab that. Because that's going to give us kind of basically a piece of equipment for Pacifist Run. And I don't think we need any of the rest of this. If I had like damage on them, I'd take them, but I don't think we need it. Having that extra belt slot, though, is nice. Please do stop by. I have made it a point never to say that to people on the internet anymore. Because people on... yeah. I've had people find my Facebook and stuff, and that's kind of creepy. If I don't talk to you on, like, Discord and know your, like, name, don't add me on Facebook. It's just kind of like one of those general rules. It's like, But other than that, I haven't had too many things. I haven't had people find me real life. I've had them recognize my voice. I've also had someone from work accidentally find my YouTube channel. So, yeah, the lighting in this is a lot better than the original. I mean, yeah, it is probably just running on top of it, but I'm still not believing that it's necessarily actively running on top of it, but at the same time, the quirks are still there. Like, the Amazon arrows do not actually have the attack rating bonus, it says, and stuff like that. So, I don't know if they'll ever fix things like that, because that would actually change balance of the skills a lot. You'd actually have a lot more Boazons after that, because you'd actually be able to trigger a lot more of the elemental bow skills, especially with piercing. So, it's one of those things. And yes, I am just killing these for experience because we want a little bit more. And yes, we are going to be running out of stamina a lot because Sorceress is terribly low on that stamina starting out. We thankfully don't need massive stats, so we can kind of mess around with things, but yeah.
This place is
And there is a little bit of pop-in of the graphics whenever you first load into an area. Yep. You can see reflections of your butt in the puddles. It's not really your butt, but because the 3D model is only so rendered. Being able to swap back with Fourth of Legacy convinces you it's running on top. It doesn't convince me it's running on top because Legacy, for me, I've been playing with whatchamacallit, glide wrappers, and it frankly, this looks like butt compared to the glide wrapper. So let's see. I'm gonna go a little bit more strength again. People are gonna be like, "You're putting too much in strength." I'll be like, "I don't care. It's not a problem." Firebolt again. Because Firebolt is God, Firebolt is life. Especially since I'm not really big on PvP. Not anymore. I was for a while back in the day, but I kind of got bored of it around 1.11. I mean, the original Diablo 2 will run on a potato PC. And I was actually playing that earlier today because I was trying to get some footage for the Creature Compendium. Because it turns out I did not have footage of swarms in any of my saved gameplay. I was like, huh, that's sad. Been through that area a lot. I know I've shown them in plenty of videos, but didn't have any footage of them left. Not in the archive, at least. There's the big boy. And yes, we are just in a closed game on here. And I am getting a ping real quick, and I don't know what for. I will answer it in uno momento, Mr. Arley. If you are in chat seeing this or something. There we go. We're just murdering all of them. Oh no, we lost our hat. Whatever will we do? I do not like the looks of the original hat. I don't like it in the original game either. It just looks like a condom head. And here it looks more like the Diablo 1 cap, but... let's see. You're not sure what to play first, kind of think of Javazon. If you're thinking Javazon, Poison or Lightning Javazon. Don't go Jab. Jab's not good in normal. You can actually make a good Jabazon, like J-A-B Jabazon, but it requires kind of like building around Crushing Blow. It's kind of like building a physical Zealot. You really have to kind of go around and focus on it. Yeah, I'm not sure decade old. I know 4-year-old computer has no problems really running it usually. There are some like hardware combos that are a little bit chancy. But let's see. We got +9 life on that. That's actually not terrible. I think the term is chintzy. It's whatever. But let's see. What am I getting a message about? I don't know. Okay. Oh, he was just asking about controlling communities on YouTube. Thankfully, the chats in here have not been too bad. I don't have to deal with that. But yeah, he was asking me because he's got a troll on his channel, how to mute them. It's actually not that hard. I think we've had, over the course of the, well, first 2 days streaming, we're on our 3rd now. We've had a grand total of 1 troll every, like, 6 hours. So I think we're good. I'm very proud of you guys. So, and this is the internet. That always surprises me whenever, like, the troll count is below, like, 1 an hour. It's always a good thing. Let's go ahead and take you out. ...2008 PC here. I don't think it'll run on it, unfortunately, but... I mean, you can look at the specs. The specs are actually not that high. It's just, I usually do the 4 years out thing because people were still buying hardware that would, like, not run this at 5 years. Traps in for the first character. That's a pretty strong first character. You start to run into trouble in Hell difficulty, so you might switch over to a Kicksin by then, but other than that, she's solid as all get out, so... There we go. Let's get ourselves the mana potions off of that.
I am overburdened.
Oh no, we're overburdened. Whatever will we do? Get some more strength. Doesn't help you at all for being overburdened. You'll troll whenever you need in the next few hours to keep those numbers going. I don't like trolls. They don't upset me, they just distract me. Let's see, quest log. We have 1 monster left. Is it this guy? Probably. At least in this game, whenever it says kill all the monsters, and by the way, this is a nice addition. I do like that. It gives more of a reason for Corpse Fire to be there. Let's see. GT640, yeah, you probably can't run it. Sorry. I think the minimum rec is a 680. And yeah, 2 gigs RAM definitely won't be enough either, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I mean, if you upgrade whenever we do community nights after release, you are welcome to join. But I don't think it'll work. It's not you, it's your PC. Okay, so we're going to get rid of those. Yes, I know they'd be good if I was going to do PvP. I'm not going to, though. And yes, we are selling these for a little bit of change. So get those filled up so we have 2 and 2. We want to get some keys as well. Fill up our scrolls, and I think we are Gouda. Consoles don't have the zoom function. I have not tried it on a console yet. It might just be a key combo that I'm unaware of as well. Because I was unaware that I could do this, like a stepped zoom. I could actually control the zoom a little bit. Not that it really does much, but it's a thing.
Yes.
So trade repair. Do we actually need to repair? Yes, we do, because we've been whacking things with our stick. The other thing we need to do is apply that, so we have 4 there. Let's see, what can we equip? We can equip the old gloves. We've just been passing them around. Faster cast and faster cast. So now we can spam even more. We're never going to get to 28 on here, I don't think. We might, whenever I do some grinding later, but... You've never seen the appeal of PvP. There's no reward for it unless you have an ear fetish. There's challenge to it, and there's like a... The appeal of it is being better than somebody else, which is not really something that appeals to me. I'm not huge on PvP. It brings out a bad side of me. Do you think the possibility to reset your skills will impact the way you go through the game? Compared to how I go through in the original version? I mean, yeah, it did whenever it was released back in 2000. It was before 2010. There was a change to strategy whenever you could respec. But if they took away respec, you'd actually see a lot of changes as well, because it was kind of... You saw it not too long after the change to skills. You're a sore loser. Oh no! I get cranky whenever it's something that's beyond my control that gets me killed. Anytime that there is an outside factor that makes it so that I lose is like, So like RNG really pisses me off for losing. And I used to play Magic a lot, so you can imagine how that went. But I used to be a little bit less prone to being cranky. So that's one reason why I don't do PvP. I'd be fine officiating some PvP between players if they wanted to do it. I know the general rules. I was active in Diablo 2 PvP, and we did used to kill people who would come in and try and PK us as well, because we used to do public games every now and then, but it doesn't have a massive appeal for me anymore. I don't have the desire for EPing. Run away, you little fools! Let's see, Resident Evil 5 PvP? I did not even know that was a thing. I did not know Resident Evil even had PvP. I mean, I have played Resident Evil. Like, even the old school ones. But... Oh no, it's gonna die attacking me. I was adjusting my headphone. Yes, singular, I have a monophone. Hey, A-Dub, how's it going? Hopefully things are going well. You never even co-opt that game. Yeah, that's kind of my approach to most, like, horror games. There's a few that have, like... I wouldn't even call Resident Evil a true horror game. But... I haven't even co-op. I don't do co-op in most of those anyway. That said, I know people who love those games and probably have done that quite a bit. Let's see. What do I... Oh, there's mana potions. Sweet. I may need more mana potions. Thank you. Ask and ye shall receive. How's Alzorath? Alzorath is doing okay. Alzorath needs to get that little thing to not be popped up. There we go, because it was irritating me. I kept seeing it over there as a menu pop down. It's odd to be accustomed to the new graphics after playing Diablo 2 for years. What's really weird, I went back today and was playing like the original Diablo 2 just to get some footage, and it feels weird to go back to it after playing this even for a few hours. It is strange. So... yeah, it's definitely something that could be a bit odd. Got to have that Shiva. Let's see. Thoughts on doing normal Nightmare with Blizzard or Frozen Orb? Or to start Fire and respec level 30? Generally, I would like to start with Fire and then shift over to... You don't even need to respec. If you start out doing like a Fireball Sorceress, you can just go straight into Orb whenever you get into Nightmare. It's perfectly fine. That is a legitimate strategy to get up to a Fireball Orb Sorceress, and that's one of the reasons why I like that build, is it saves all 3 of my respecs. But overall, I think the remake is pretty good. We do have some bugs and stuff like that we've encountered. I'll be doing a bug report to them whenever we get done with the beta. I'll be sending out probably Monday. Just a list of things that I have. I will look at other people's bug lists that they've been sending me. See if I can confirm some of them or figure out what's causing them. But hey, we've got some big uglies. I need to get rid of his fanaticism first before he becomes a problem. These guys are good experience, though. Co-op Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Oh. What's funny is I've actually been thinking about doing some PlayStation 2 games on the Let's Play channel. And Baldur's Gate is on that list. Because I have both the games for PlayStation 2. So. Oh, have a good one, Jim. I will see you probably whenever you get back. I will probably still be streaming. And as far as only played for a year or so, didn't even know you could reset your skills. Okay. The skill reset thing came with version 1.1. It was either 1.2 or 1.3. I know the Tokens of Absolution came with 1.3. But yeah, it wasn't in the entire time. Whenever you first started, there weren't skill resets. So if you just played like for the first year it was out, then you couldn't respec. I actually have not done any trading, so no, I have not seen the trade bug. I would have to go look up what it is. I mean, I'm sure people will find ways to use the trade thing to dupe if it works the same way it used to.
I need mana.
So let's go ahead and beat the crap out of the Falcrow nest while we kind of wait. Oh, thank you, David. I just saw your comment. I'm glad you enjoy the shorter format. I've been trying to keep them less than about 5 minutes. That hasn't always worked out. Because some things just can't be explained in 5 minutes without losing too much detail, but I try to keep them under 10. If I go over 5. If you put any equipped in the trade window with players, it'll lose the window and drops that item on the floor. Oh. Technically in D2 Resurrected, if you can get through Hell difficulty, you can get theoretically infinite respecs, but you have to farm for them. You have to get the dust from each of the act bosses. You have to be able to kill the act bosses enough times to get them to drop dust, which is not always possible for every build. I mean, you could trade for that stuff, but yeah, that's the market I'm going to corner. I'm going to corner Tokens of Absolution on BattleNet. There we go. That's a very strange thing. That's not going to be profitable at all, by the way. Because people will have been running every single boss. Yes, even Duriel gets run. But you don't have to run him to get the token. You can run Indariel for the same dust. Let's see. Just a second, I'll take a look. Did they change the look of the lightning bugs in Act 2? They still look like scarabs. I'm fine with the design in both an original and here. Can't really show it off because this character's not in Act 2 yet. You want to get into another game, but somehow you always find yourself back at Diablo 2. I feel that one. I mean, I've been streaming it for 5 years now, and I've played Diablo 2 since the alpha. In Diablo 2 Resurrected, you technically do have infinite respecs. You have to farm for it, though. It's not something you can just walk up to a merchant and say, hey, I want a respec. No, you have to go kill the act bosses in Hell difficulty. You get one per difficulty, and then every other one you have to farm for. Duriel confirmed to be a lesser evil than Indariel. Not once they fix that holy freeze, he's not going to be. He's going to be back to being his badass self. I mean, there's some games that have soul. Dark Souls, for example. I suck at that game. I have yet to beat it, but I like it. It's a good game. I will play that one. But Diablo 2 just, it gets the itch of, I want to make a weird build and see if I can beat the game with it. Because I know the details of it well enough that it's like, okay, I know how to break this mechanic to get that to work, kind of situation. I know why the Tesla Dins work. I know why the Tesla Source actually hits even harder than the Tesla Din. I also know how to trick the Tesla Din to actually be kind of baby Source. Oh, let's see. Literally about to buy a computer. You're about to buy a computer to play a 20-year-old game. I mean, can't blame you. It's a good game. That said, I need to finish rebuilding an old XP machine, but I don't have money for it right now. Reason being is I want to play Heavy Gear, and Heavy Gear will not run on Windows 10 smoothly. I do have all the parts except for a video card for a Windows XP machine. And I want to set it up where it can capture. That's one of the reasons why the video card is kind of like a bit of a thing, because the video card that's in it is not great. The motherboard is surviving, but the video card, I would have to get a VGA adapter. Diablo 2 is the best loot RNG. You can play this game for years, but still not see everything. It depends on how determined you are. But yeah, it's not very far off of that. Especially whenever it comes to rares, you can get some GG rares, like one in existence kind of things, like the Necro Head that we have. But that's pretty much... I have other good rares, but that is like the only one that's like, okay, this is broken. Healadin, you mean a cleric? If we do like some community games, sure. Because that build kind of needs to be carried. It's a little bit of a... It's not bad, and you can actually use it to deal with some particularly tough positions. But in and of itself, it's not very capable of doing its thing. Let's see, I probably do not need that. But yeah, right now we're just looking for the waypoint. I don't care that I'm wasting XP Shrine. It's fine. I do wish they'd fix this. That's like my... Oh, we already got the waypoint. What am I doing? Someone's going to mention it, probably. Hey, you already have that. Yeah, we already got it. There we go. Let's go ahead and just shoot a few firebolts in there to make up for the experience loss. There we go. You'll just hide behind your mercenary. You'll be fine. Started to Evergrace on PS1 day. Oh, Saw Silver is on stream for a... Silver. Why does that... I would need to know a little bit about that game. I think I know what that is, but yeah, I have Evergrace. Let's see. Do I actually have anything that I can equip? Not really that's good. So we do need to repair, and then we'll go get the book. Not the book, the scroll, sorry. And then we're ready to just deal with everything else. So, Stony Field. If you're actually ever curious about what retro games I know a little bit about, I actually have... That was weird. I have the collection list over on Discord. I haven't played all of them. Some of them I just made sure worked because I planned on playing them later. Yeah, Evergrace is not as good as Diablo 2. I can tell you that right now. It's not a terrible game, question mark, but it's not great. You have to really be into that kind of game. Let's go ahead and beat the hell out of that guy. Oh, we missed! You bugger. So, straight out, we're going to go... Oh, boss mob. Yes, we will kill you. And I see you. Man, that was lucky shot on my part, by the way. Okay, so we need to kill the ranged ones first. Because they're going to be the ones that are going to just completely rip me a new one. There we we go. Healing potions, yes. It's really hard to see their arrows if they're shooting from the dark, by the way. Where's the other one? I hear it. There we go. That's the downside of not having stereo headphones. I see you. If you want, like, good old From Software stuff, by the way, go for, like, Armored Core and stuff like that. That's more in line with, like, what old From Software's good stuff used to be. Their dungeon crawlers were just not that impressive. So. Hey, Adam, how's it going? I'm going to start having to differentiate all the Adams. There's a few Adams. We have 3 regular Adams right now on this channel, and then there's Adams from other channels, too. So. You were watching another Diablo 2 player, you won't name, but he kept missing the waypoints and complained about Diablo 2 not having a checkpoint system. Probably a Diablo 3 player, if I had to guess. I hate to say it, but, I mean, we all make dumb mistakes. It's fine. And generally, if I do watch other people play Diablo 2, I will end up watching people who are newer at it more than seasoned veterans, oddly enough. It's just kind of like, oh, because with seasoned veterans, like, oh, I already knew all that stuff. It's fine. But there's sometimes some things I didn't know. Like, my pathfinding skills are mostly because I just don't bother to memorize stuff. I actually have to look at notes to go through that properly. So there's our 35 strength. We're not going to worry about strength anymore. We're going Firebolt, Firebolt, Firebolt. We may end up getting 1 point in Fireball. I mean, technically, I would probably be considered a damn casual. Because I don't play, like, super high-end. I want more APM. I want to be fast. I just played because I actually enjoyed the game and the itemization. And the builds. I like weird builds, and I cannot lie. All you other Diablo 2 players can't deny. There we go. Do you ever play the original Diablo 2, Mocha? Jawbone Cap. We are doing a Barbarian later. I might as well take that. So, don't want to use up the full rejuves. They are a solid 200 gold that we can use for gambling later. After we get done with all 5 classes, I think I will go on a gambling spree. Depending on how big they are, I hate to say it, but honestly, even as slow as chat is here, because frankly, chat here it's at a manageable level. It's just really, really hard to look back and forth while you're playing and stuff like that and keep track of everything. Because for me, it's a literal, about a 40-degree turn of my head to actually look at chat. I missed Mod in here last night, and he was like, hey. And I felt really bad about that. My favorite Necro build? It's actually a tough one. I'm kind of torn. Either my Lazy Bone build, which is a variant of the Poison Nova Summoner, or Bone with Walls and Golem. So basically a Bone Mancer. Used to be, before they nerfed the number of summons you had, I loved a Zoomancer. But they kind of nerfed that a little bit, and by restricting the number of summons you can have. So I ended up not being as in love with it after a while. Favorite thing to... technically, it's closing on Tuesday. But I won't be up in time to play it on Tuesday. I want to get out of the dungeon here. There we go. That's not it. Okay. Where are my stairs up? Clearly this poison... Don't make me play a Poison Dagger Necromancer. They are garbage, but they're playable. They're playable garbage. So that's a red. So it has to be this way. Yeah, I think it's up in this crook here. Yeah, there's the stairs. Okay. Walked all the time, apparently. No one told him he could run. The stamina system in this is irritating as well. He might have just run out of stamina and not realized what was happening. But yeah, there are people who just walk. Because the default, if I remember correctly, is run. Ice bow is on. Heart. If I have the right gear, yeah. She's very mana hungry. Did I ever end up figuring out the whole path painting thing for Neelathak? It's 100% not worth it. If I'm looking at my notes, I can get him first try, but I'd have to be looking at my notes. I don't care to memorize them. Favorite thing to imbue, if just for this beta? Generally, for this beta, I'd probably be imbuing belts or boots. Because they're good sources of resists, faster run walk, or hit recovery, depending on which one you do. Stuff like that. Removal of 20 games limit on BattleNet, I guess. What? I think I missed something there. Shank Eldritch Pindleskin Travs will be a good loot pinata. It'll be an okay one. I think a lot of people put too much weight on certain enemies or certain areas. Like the level 85 areas, they are great for getting some of your late game gear, and there are items that are much easier to farm there than other places, but there's plenty of good level 81 areas that you can farm for most of the items in the game, not all of them, because that's level 85 onlys. Weirdest, weakest build I've tried to get through hell. Melee Amazon is up there. And it was because it was a Xena, not a proper daggers on. Xena being a sword user, not a dagger user. Which really messes with your recovery frames. For those of you wondering what the difference is. Because stabbing weapon, thrusting weapons like the dagger and the javelin and stuff like that for the Amazon actually have better frames. Diablo 3 gives you everything for free, so you don't have to think. Playing Diablo 2 is not a casual game by today's standards. Diablo 3 is just bigger numbers. It's the arcade version of Diablo. I'm not going to begrudge people liking it. So, you may have the bigger stick. I've got the angrier lady here. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. See? We've got the angrier one here. And everybody's going to end up in studded leather and a skull cap, probably. For me. Obviously, breastplate would be better, but bite me. Before we encounter him, I want to do this. Oh, we've already encountered his friend. I just want to get all my potions in place for it. Then we can go find the waypoint after doing this. This is by far one of the strongest single target builds starting out, by the way. Later on, you will get much stronger. You'll have the Charge Strike Amazon. Do we go pokey for a while? We'll go pokey for a while. Diablo 3 is a good game in its own right, but it's a much different experience from the rest of the series. Absolutely. Yeah. I agree with that one, like, wholeheartedly. We're poking things! Terrible at it, but we can poke things. Tree Fist Wood Food. Ah, we killed Woody. We're looking for Buzz next. Then there's the whole Toy Story joke there. Ow! That one... No, those aren't minions. They were just Oh, they were charging. Okay. They were doing their runs. So what we're looking for is the waypoint, by the way. I don't want to go back with a town portal because, well, then I'll have a hard time coming back to here. I'll have to walk, which everybody knows you don't want to walk in this game. I need to get my static field too. So, and yes, I know I am walking right now. Refilling shrine, not going to get our stamina, but... And also, one thing I've noticed in the Resurrected is you can't actually refill your stamina at a well. Oh, 2 archers. Oh, you guys are really coming after me then. There you go. You only played Diablo 3 Classic, never played the Reaper of Souls. I ended up playing... I ended up going back to it for the Necromancer. And it was fun in arcadey kind of way, but it wasn't my... It's not my jam. I do want to go through with each of the classes just to finish that nonsense, but... Sword Mastery, Lightning Resist, Poison Resist. That would actually be kind of nice. But we have a bunch of maces. But it has Butterfly Lady. I think I've gotten lost somewhere. And yes, I am just dumping stuff in. There will be new recruits to the war of Last Wish versus Grief. Sorry. It's just like... I don't wanna. Grief is... As far as like the default go-to weapon, Grief is better. Period. But... Last Wish has a place. Last Wish is a very good weapon. Last Wish has a lot of things it can do very well. Neither is bad. It's just Grief is the better default. Like, if you just have to say, just tell me what sword do you throw on this random character that I know nothing about, get Grief. Specific build, you can actually build for Last Wish and make it just as effective or more effective on some builds. Let's see, where is Rakanishu? There he is. Come back here, Rakanishu. I need you to shoot lightning at me. And I just leveled up after using a mana potion. Oh, he didn't even shoot lightning bolts. And after we beat Act 2, we will probably respec to try some other things. Try out the other spells and stuff like that. Probably put 1 point in each so we can see what they look like. Oh, it's the 5th one. Is it gonna... Yeah, it doesn't give me a good pattern any of these times. And you are gonna go away. Because I'm tired of seeing that in the top right. Got nice life. And I keep forgetting I need to actually do static field and 1 in telekinesis as well. You just got a Raw rune. Congratulations. Was no match. I need to actually do some Countess runs. I'll probably do them on the Paladin, honestly, because we have a Holy Fire Paladin. I'm not going to get another Wart's Leg. I already have 2 of them, 3 of them. Arm of... Oh, King Leoric's arm. It's not a bad summoner one. Best one would be probably a magic or a rare. Because you can get a little bit better stats on it. Easiest rune word that is actually useful to melee characters, Malice or Steel, one of those. For the Sorceress or Druid or Assassin would be Leaf. At least as far as normal difficulty options go. Stealth is really good. I've ran stealth all the way through hell difficulty. I mean, I have one sitting in here for stealth. It's really actually kind of good. I mean, I think everybody knows about it who's played for a while. Stealth is just solid. But I do think it gets overhyped in situations, because there are situations where there's some uniques some normal uniques that are better. Like if you're playing, say, a Zealot and you have plenty of increased attack speed and faster hit recovery, it's another thing. You could actually go with like, oh crap, I'm trying to remember what's called.
Yes.
The chain one that gives plus resists. Plus max resist, sorry. Dark Glow, there we go. But overall, most rune words actually can be used for something. There's a handful that are just absolute rat garbage, or that are too expensive for their use. There's one I want to kind of mess around with, but it's only because it gives indestructible. And if I remember correctly, it can go in any 4-socket weapon. There we go. Beat those guys up. I can't remember it off the top of my head, because it's not used very often. It's one of those that's like, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, Black Marsh, we just want to go ahead. We are going to do not Countess. Yeah, Countess. Yeah, nice thing about Firebolt, it's always 2.5 mana no matter what level it is. There we go. Mana Potion, Rejuvie. We'll take the other Mana Potion. Off-topic question. Is it hot where you live? Because here it's to die from heat. Welcome to the Earth in 2021. Too damn hot everywhere. Actually, there's a few Australian streamers that I watch who it's probably not too hot for. Well, that's where we're going to end up. We need to find the waypoint before we do that, though. Actually, let's do the usual trick instead of waiting on it. Boop-a-doo. There's a tomb portal. Now let's go in. But yes, it is hot as hell here. It is actually cold for what it usually is here. It's 27°C right now. Which normally right now would be about 32. But that's because it's been raining.
Not enough mana.
Okay, so anyway, what I'm doing right now is I'm actually looking for the exit from this area so I can go up. Oh, wow, that took forever to catch up. The entire chat just scrolled by all at once for me. Sorry, just a minute, and I will read it.
I need mana.
Sorry if I missed your message, but it really did just scroll like a page and a half. So I'm going to get through Tomoe Highland, and then I'll read it once I get to the Outer Cloister. There was server lag. Yay! How are we looking on potions? Not terrible. Okay, let's see. Feels strange going back to the original graphics? No, feels strange going back to the original period. Remaster visually feels better, and there's actually some quality of life things that, like the auto gold pickup and some of that stuff, gambling, that make a decent difference. Let's see, what else? I think the original graphics mode in Resurrected is maybe trying a little too hard to look vintage. Yeah. It doesn't feel like the original graphics, and I can do a side-by-side comparison in a video as to why. Because I actually have 4 installations of the original on here. Ow! Ow! Stop! Those guys are gonna die. Yeah, this is just... He's mana burn, he's angry, he's not gonna actually mana burn me because he's magic, but... he's still gonna die. Because good experience. Let's see... 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, that's actually nice. See, I actually have my computer set to Celsius and my phone set to Fahrenheit because I talk to too many people in different parts of the world, so I can say whichever one is appropriate for where they're at. But yeah, the original graphics. This is not what I see whenever I'm doing the original one. This one is like, this is not what it looks like usually, especially. Belgrade is 35C. Jeez. That's about what it usually is here, though. I'm using Firebolt. Firebolt costs 2.5 mana no matter how many points you put into it. Visual design is controversial. Druid looks like a bit like a drug addict. Amazon is like 55. No, she looks about 40 now. We went over that one yesterday. Let's see. Paladin has definitely seen that, but one day he'll deny it till his dying breath. Well, I mean, we've seen Andariel in all kinds of situations. Will I do a leaf staff if I get tier Rawl? Yeah. I have the staff for it. I have a +2 warmth staff on me right now. Da-da-da. If I find a Firebolt staff, I'll probably use that instead, but... But yeah, I have a... I'm not going to switch over to it right now because then I'd have to change like all my scenes and stuff. But I do have all the old ones installed. I can show them side by side in a video. You love the old auto gold pickup. You're someone who has pick up every bigger gold pile, even though you have a Travancore extra gold barbarian. Oh god, yeah, you have plenty of gold. The one thing I am going to really miss, and I'm hoping that it either works with someone makes something similar at the very least, is Go Mule. Because to tell you how bad I am about hoarding gold, I currently still have, I'm not too far below 10 billion gold on there. Well, I as far as my opinion on what the characters look like, yeah, the armor is a big thing, but I don't care what their face looks like because this is my view of them 99.9% of the time. So it's kind of like... What I care more about is being able to see their missiles and tell where they're going to be, because that is actually a problem with some enemies. Are we really not... We're not level 8. Oh my. And that's another annoyance there. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. We'll be level 8 by the time we get done with the tower. We'll be able to hire whoever we want. Hurling firebolts. The stair ambush is real. Good lord, that was angry. That was an angry downstairs. The gold cap on character is still the same as it was in the original, but you do have 3 shared stashes that can each hold 2.5 mil as well, so... Let's see, but see, here we can have 2.5 mil there, there, and there. We currently have almost 200,000 there, but this is your personal stash, so this is the one that you pull from, so... you always go gambling when you're over 10 to 15 mil with Pluggy. Yeah, Pluggy shared stash is a bit different. The most you'll be able to carry, like, access on one character without leaving a game is going to be 10 million. So, that was definitely the wrong neighborhood. But we can deal with the wrong neighborhood. We've got our cannon here. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, Magic Find. Do we want Magic Find instead of Faster Cast? Sure, why not? Why don't we see if we can find some, like, more set items or anything like that? And it's going to be the left turns. I was watching... I did end up watching somebody else doing Diablo 2 stuff. And they were like... They were getting advice from chat, which is fine. And someone was telling them about the left turn thing in here, and they're like, oh, so it's not 100%? It is 100%. It's always going to be a left turn. The thing is, you can sometimes get it kind of weird where you have to take a right turn to get a left turn, if that makes sense. So you could have had it go, like, let's say you come out of here. It could actually go dun, 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 into that left turn. I have not tested the character creation limit. I can in a little bit. Oh, the Zeal requires 12. No, they didn't change it. It was a misspeak. Because what I meant when I was saying it, because I had bullet points in front of me, not character screens.
Not enough mana.
But yeah, I had bullet points in front of me. What I meant is you want to save your points so you can actually do, at level 12, you'll do 1 Zeal, 1 Holy Fire. Level 13, you'll do 1 Zeal, 1 Holy Fire. So you can actually have them leveling up at the same time so they stay kind of up to speed. And I will be making more beginner's guides. This next week, I'll probably be doing 2 beginner's guides and 1 other video. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I have not finished getting the outlines for them yet, so they won't... Like, the Monday one will be on time. It's just I have to finish doing it after this stream. It will probably be... either Sorceress or Druid. Because those are the most popular ones right now. And these guys I don't want to get touched by because they have natural mana burn, by the way. And that one has Spectral Hit, which means it's going to hurt even more than normal. That, unfortunately... There you go. They're all dead. But yeah, I will be making more beginner's guides. Right now, to avoid burning myself out completely, I am keeping it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. At 4 points in Zeal with a fast weapon, rest of the points go into Holy Fire. Yep. And then after that's maxed, you invest into Resist Fire. If you're going for a 1 Zeal, which is for slower weapons, you want to just be doing Holy Fire and Fire Resist as you get them. So... it will make your Holy Fire stronger to do that, but you only do 2 swings instead of 5. Question for you guys. You pre-ordered Diablo 2 Resurrected, was never able to get access to the early access beta. Go to Blizzard. On your Battle.net client, the client that you launch, down in the bottom left near the play button, I can actually look at it right now real quick just so I can make sure I'm telling you the right information. You go down to, there's a game version thing right above the play button in the bottom left. You have to select beta on there to download it. And then you can download it and play it. That's how you get in. And that's also how you get in if you got access through Twitch. Sorry. People are telling you to swap to hammers at 18. Thoughts? I don't swap until Nightmare because you're not going to get a spirit until Nightmare. Technically, you can get a sword for it from cows, but I don't do it until Nightmare. That way, I get a spirit and then I swap over. Sometimes I'll get both spirits and then I'll swap over. Get the shield first and then the sword for me personally, but that's because I know I'm going to be getting both. If you just have to make one and you might be swapping between characters, you want to make the weapon first. You didn't lose all your time. You lost 2 days, but it will be going until Tuesday for you. Tuesday at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. You'll have to convert that to your local time yourself, but hopefully you enjoy it and it runs well on your system. I have finished Act 2 with the Paladin, the Amazon, and the Druid. We're doing the Source now, and then we're going to do the Barbarian later. You wish Act 3 was available for Mephisto farming? Yeah, that would be nice. He's probably the best one to farm in normal, if I'm going to be honest. He's not going to get you, like, the really great drops, but... oh, God, they're extra fast. He's going to hurt like a truck. There's one down. Die, you buggers. Just a second, I'll look at chat. Just rearranging my potions here. And yeah, you have to convert it to beta, blah, blah, blah. People are telling you swap the hammers at 18. I wait until I get spirit. Just reading it down so much. Hammers are great. They're great tools. It's just, I find the idea, and there are people who just straight up do it. There's people who are doing it on this, even. But I find the aspect of just, like, getting hammers too early to just be a source of frustration more than anything. Because, one, you're having to relearn a new skill. You're wasting your normal respec to get it, so it's one of those things. And you're going to be hurting on mana the entire time you're going through normal. It's not really that weird. I've gotten it every single time this time, but there are 3 layouts if I remember correctly. Or is it only 2? I don't pay attention to it too much because it all follows the same basic rules. The 5th floor of the tower has pretty basic rules. Go grab that. If we get triangle again, by the way, I'm gonna say conspiracy theory, and they haven't put randomization in. But because we've gotten this one every single time as well. But basically, the rule of this area is you're going to have the 2 branches off down here that give you gold. Those don't matter. But as soon as you come up here, there's 3 routes you can take, and that determines where she spawns. So if you go left, that'll give you 1 spawn pattern. If you go right, that'll give you another. If you teleport through the middle, that'll give you yet another. So, thank you, Magus. I appreciate it. Hopefully it does blow up a little bit. That would actually help some situations in real life right now. But for now, it is still just enjoyable. Oh, stat distribution. We went up to 35 strength. The rest has been in vitality. Everything else is just stock. And over here on skills, we went ahead and just dumped entirely into Firebolt because we have a warmth staff already, so we don't need to invest in that yet. And we got 1 in static field. We're going to go down to teleport whenever we get closer to 18. Probably not going to use it a lot because it's really expensive. Until you get some points into it. But as far as the Countess drops, she favors Tal, and then it just kind of peters off in both directions from there. So you'll have, like, the Tal... I'm just going to murder these real quick. So more often than not, you'll get a whole bunch of Tals from farming her. That's how you can tell if someone actually farmed Countess or not. They will generally have way more Tal runes than any other kind of rune. They'll have a lot more Rawls than they will have in, like, say, L's or anything like that. And yes, I know she's fire enchanted, so this is going to be kind of just a slow go here. We could use static field if we wanted to. I'm not too concerned about it. Ow! Okay, maybe I am concerned about it. Yeah, you're so tough, aren't you? I'm having to run to heal. That's okay. And another nice thing about her is she doesn't want to leave her little tomb. You failed your first Uber, Tristram. No! Tier, Eld, and F. Okay. Honestly, the lag hasn't been too bad. There's been some bugs. There's been a few disconnects, and European servers had some issues as well, but that's fine. Diablo was stuck inside a broken house as minions demolish you. No! Yeah, the Diablo thing is a bit weird. He has a specific spawn pattern that can kind of screw things up with you. Eth is a good one to find, though. Let's see. Childhood resurrected, okay. It's a trap! But yeah, you'll generally see a bell curve favoring Tal. But we got a tier. We're missing a Rawl rune, unfortunately, to make a leaf. Otherwise, this would immediately be a leaf. Obviously, we'd have to wait until we get to level 19 to use it, but I'm fine with that.
Well done.
Still can't make lobbies as far as you know. Ugh. I mean, we can't make lobbies, we can just join them. Unless you mean can't make custom games. And we did get level 8. So we now have access to more things. We could actually go melee if we wanted to. Melee! And we have a 1 tier up there. I'm going to go ahead and throw this over into that one. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Killed Bale and Meth, but Diablo screwed you. Oh, damn. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that can totally wreck your face in this game if you aren't used to handling it or you have a setup not really ideal for it. Yeah, honestly, if you're having trouble in the EU, I would just use either the American or the Asian servers. You can change that whenever you are logging in. Now, I'm slightly tempted to do this. Get rid of that. I keep meaning to do this. That also reminds me, I need to check if that's still a bug. So we've got the Outer Cloister waypoint. I'm gonna... yeah, let's go ahead and check if that's still a bug or not. Cow King kill fix and Uber's clone in single player. Yeah, if they put Uber clones in single player, I'd be very, very happy. Yep, it's still a bug. It puts it into the offhand. So I just had to check if that was a thing. I don't even remember what I wanted to put on there. My mic setup is an Audio-Technica 2005 hybrid. It's USB and XLR. I use the USB on it. They confirmed that Cow King kills no longer prevent you from making cows. I have not seen that confirmation, but that would be very welcome. I would love Ubers to be in single player by default without needing to use Pluggy. Will you be able to keep your character's progression, or will it be reset when the game actually launches? It'll be reset. After the after the open beta ends, it'll all be reset. Get surrounded by the minions and your life tab wears out. Oh no! Dracules, or if you're running a paladin, you can run an exile. I would generally recommend exile over Dracules, but that's way more expensive than a Dracules. I have done the Uber stuff a few times. I'm not really big on it because I don't like using Pluggy. I know, heresy, but...
the monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
Do I think they'll balance it, patch it to fix some skills? Maybe. I don't think they'll do any, like, major balance sweeps, because that would be like an overhaul kind of thing. But I think they might do like patch the Amazon thing, fix some of the bugs with them. When doing the Andariel bug, do you have to be in your own game? And can you pick up the loot before talking to Wariv? Yes, you can pick up the loot. The Andariel bug is just a matter of you need to go to Wariv and go to Act 2 before you leave the game. That's the only thing that's important. There's a lot of other stuff that floats around about it, but that is the only part that is like necessary for the bug. We actually have a fairly decent number of enemies down there. I can hear them shuffling around, even though I don't have the audio all the way up on my headphones. Pluggy isn't so much a pain to use, it's that I don't want to have to worry about converting the files. That and the install that you have Pluggy on, you can't actually do BattleNet with if you want to, which was a big concern whenever I was first starting out because I used to hop online quite a bit and just do some like experimentation on there as well. Hi, Black Rogues. We're actually under-leveled, by the way, as we get a level up. I'm going to go for more Firebolt even. We should probably get Warmth as well, now that we're switched off of that. We found 5 Paladin torches in a row. Oh, God. Yeah, that totally does suck in Pluggy. I will try to do live streams whenever the full game comes out. They may not be every day, because right now I've kind of put the Twitch streaming on the back burner, but I will be doing my usual Twitch streaming for art and D&D stuff, and I'll be streaming the Diablo 2 here. And also, another big disadvantage of Pluggy, and yes, I am literally not paying attention to the layout on this, but the other big disadvantage of Pluggy is if the Pluggy stash thing corrupts, you're boned. It's all gone. Whereas if you're using Go Mule or something like that, the worst that can happen is a single text file basically will corrupt, and you lose all your unique rings. Oh no, if you have them organized that way. It's harder to not bug Andariel, pretty much, yes. Let's see. You found most of your torches without Dracul's? Understandable. Honestly, you can... it's almost as useful as Dracul's, and that is just get a life tap wand or two. And hoard money for repairing it. Thankfully, you are not getting any benefit from Might there, friend. Because Might does not boost bone mages. Let's swap those over there. The latest version makes auto backups? Cool. Okay. That actually helps out a little bit with that. I won't be as aggressive with my anti-pluggy advice then. If it actually does auto backups, that's awesome. But yeah, the reason I backed out is because I knew that we had shamans in here. Usually you'll have at least 2, if not 3 shamans in this room. So them with Might would suck just a little bit, because they always spawn with a handful of little friends. Where's your friend there? But yeah, my stance on, as far as new players coming in, is there are no stupid questions, and people that mock new players, actually mock them, are not really welcome, because I'd rather have this be open to new and old players rather than just old veterans who are in for the EPing. So I actually don't know the coding mechanic behind it. I think what happens is it messes with the flag, because it is character flag. It's not server flag. So no, Amazons aren't buggy to aim. There's a bug that's actually existed since, geez, forever. But the Amazon fire arrow, cold arrow, exploding arrow, inferno arrow, magic arrow, trying to remember the rest of them, and there's a couple of the javelin skills that they say they add plus attack rating, and they don't actually do that. It's just straight up, they don't add attack rating. So you'll see a lot more misses, and it'll say you have, say, 95% chance to hit whenever you only have, say, a 70-something% chance to hit. Yeah, I think playing through the game normally, just enjoying yourself, is the best way to start a new game. There is no one, and I will say this absolutely with all certainty, there is no one that knows everything about Diablo 2. Not Llama, not Dabrunsky, not Cooley, not me. There is always something that is outside your wheelhouse that you're like, oh, I didn't know that. So how is it any different for a new player? It's like, oh, they don't know how stamina potion works. That's because it's outside their wheelhouse. So it's one of those things. Whirlwind Assassin viable for PVM as much as a WW Barb? Yes. It's just as viable. It's a lot more expensive to repair, but it's viable. You do that plus Death Sentry. It's actually a little bit faster than the Barbarian Whirlwind. Mainly because you can actually get some fairly decent kind of combos going on with it. Ow! I'm going to get the doorway. Door trick. If you're under-leveled, always use the doors to your advantage, by the way. As you can see, I'm only fighting one at a time. And yes, I have the mist text on. For me, my big gaping hole in memory is area generation. Like, I will forget maps left and right. Mainly because it's not important to me. I don't mind wandering around a little bit. But, like, Cooley had a mental gap of action frames because it wasn't that important to him because he had actually always gone through and focused on the faster cast rate and stuff like that, which is the standard course for PvP, like, guides and stuff like that. They'll just talk about faster cast rate and stuff like that without getting into action frames. But action frames can actually make a difference there. It doesn't make a big difference in PvM. Unless you're, like, doing something like Enigma teleports with a really slow, faster cast rate. Oh, mistext. It's options, gameplay. Right there. I can actually turn it off if I want to. I know when I miss. I don't even really pay attention to it. It's just... it's fine. We've got champion mob in here. So, yeah, there we go. It was a unique. I was close enough. And that is lightning enchanted. That sucks, actually. I'm going to go here, so if I do die... And yes, they can block each other. Just a second, I'll read your chat. Lightning enchanted is a little bit of a troublesome thing this early on, so I need to actually concentrate a little bit. Ow. Yeah, that might actually kill me. Yeah, he is... Oh, he lagged. Oh, no. Hi. Hi. We can take that strangling gas potion and possibly use it to kill him. We could have used static field on him, yes. Static field is affected by resist, mind you. So he would have been semi-resistant to it. Anyway, let's see. When you see the mistext, makes you think of Billy on the street and his miss for $1. Agree. Was just trying to help a YouTuber because he was complaining about Diablo 2 didn't have a checkpoint system, but he kept missing waypoints and not searching around the map. Yeah. There's... As a streamer, yeah, it's hard to keep track of the chat. There's some streamers that just straight up ignore it, though. Is there expansion plan for this? Not that they've admitted to. I don't think we'll get an expansion for it, but I'm not going to rule it out. Depends on how popular it is. With the way things are going right now, I wouldn't put money on there being a expansion released. I think it will be popular, but I think there's too much upheaval in Blizzard right now. Especially with all the things going on, that I don't think it'll get an expansion. Ended up doing a lot of walking. Well, maybe those boots were made for walking, so walking's what they'll do. And I keep forgetting, I should probably... F1, F2, do this. Ow! Hi, Smithy boy. Yeah, I can run away from you. That's the wrong way. I ran the wrong way. I have more enemies on me now. No. That was a bad move on my part. I went through the wrong door. I thought I was at this door over here. Come on, big boy. You're extra strong. You're going to hurt like a truck, but... Okay, so we've got him down a little bit. Ow. I don't have healing potion. No, damn it. Fucking Christ almighty. That's one thing I hate about the doors in this. Oh, sorry. I was too busy like looking back and forth. But anyway, what do you think of the damage numbers in D4? Haven't looked at them. That's embarrassing. I died to the freaking smith. I have never died to the smith on camera before. least not that at least not in normal. I might have done it in hell a couple times, but I don't think the Tony Hawk one got anything. Hey, big... Oh, there's another one back behind him. Okay. Yeah, he does a lot of damage whenever you're under-leveled, by the way. And there really is no reason to kill him. He doesn't actually prevent you from doing the quest. You're going to follow the Paladin guide through normal? Awesome. It really does work out fairly well to do just Holy Fire. Rip the run! It's not hardcore. You can't actually get hardcore in this because you can't beat Diablo. Which is required for getting it in classic version. Ripperoni. Let's go and switch back to this so we have warmth. Hi, Goatman. I do like the sounds of the Goatmen. It's just kind of like satisfying. It's like Goat Boy. I would like to see mod support, and there is... Okay, there's a few little, like, catches on this. There's a lot of misinformation going around about this. Multiplayer mod support is definitely up in the air because of TCP/IP and the fact that it's closed BattleNet. I think a lot of the speculation in regards to that is wrong because it doesn't make any sense. They weren't intending to actually have this be long-term sales. They were intending it just to be a kind of stopgap between Diablo, like, for this year. This was going to be the release for this year, and it's a stopgap until Diablo 4 gets more announcements or more releases. But as far as the mod support in this, the single-player mod support is unaffected, period. You will be able to do single-player mods. Multiplayer mods are more up in the air because there's questions as to whether you'll be able to get multiplayer going, especially without TCP/IP, which is the main thing that mods would end up using for multiplayer, since the servers technically emulating a server is against the terms of service, so there is a whole big issue there. But yes, I would like to see mod support in Diablo 2 Resurrected because there's a lot of people who like it, like their mods and stuff like that, and I understand why it's there. I just think some people are making a much bigger deal about it not being necessarily going to allow multiplayer mods. Which I would like to see multiplayer mods, it's just I don't think they're going to be a thing. I know that was a bit of a tirade. Also, we need to fix this. But they should add an Easter egg in the game where if you die to the smith, you can buy a weapon made from your bones. I would intentionally die to the smith for that. Except for in hardcore. Then yeah. You can't do anything in hardcore. Speaking of money, though, I do need to transfer some out of here so I can actually buy potions. I forgot I need those. Let's go with 10,000. Let's see. Trade and... There we go. We'll get a handful more mana potions in here and a handful more healing potions. We're starting to get up to like an actual normal inventory. Oh my god. Let's see. Stat-wise, we're not doing too bad. Anyhoozle, what's it? Let's go find those stairs. We're technically under-leveled. This is something I end up doing all the time on the freaking Sorceress, and it's just a bad habit. Is I end up getting way far ahead of where I should be because I just get overconfident with her. Mainly because she can move through content a bit differently than the other characters. So more life. Skill-wise, let's go ahead and get... Let's get more Firebolt. We don't need to worry about teleport until 18. Let's see, what was that comment? If big mods come out with D2 support... It makes an extra shield out of your bones. And yeah, that would actually be kind of a cool way to do it. Just make it a bone shield. This is the only time where I actually kind of wish I had Fireball, but we don't actually have the level for it anyway. I will get 1 point in Fireball, mind you. Let's see. Big mods come out for D2R support. We might see another Dota 2 situation. Maybe. Corpse contents or weapon. I would 100% just intentionally die to him naked so I could get the weapon. Oh, there's a lot of you in there. Got to get them kind of piled up in the doorway. There you go. Good googly moogly, they like dying. There is mod support. Well, there is going to be mod support. I think a lot of people are going a bit over the top about some things. I think some of it is justified, but there is a lot of stuff that
there was magic here.
Isn't accurate.
Long gone now.
Let's see. I'm going to just keep going straight. I'm going to try to get down to enter closer. Then we might actually have to grind some levels because I haven't been killing all the things. Just, can I? Yeah, that translucency effect is a little bit stronger here than it is in the original. And being too low on life is actually hurting us a little bit here. Because we aren't healing nearly as much as I need to. Let's see. How's the beta? Does it feel like old D2? It feels a little bit better, honestly. If Dota 2 happened again, we could just hope or expect them to be the ones to purchase the IP. I'd rather have somebody else buy the IP. Less than 40 minutes of actual cycling and your legs feel like you rode for hours. I can understand that. Cycling is a lot more intensive than people realize. It's not even just legs. It's a lot of things. But yeah, we've got the stairs here. Yeah, the fire effects are nice. Have I seen the interface on console yet? You never played it on PC, so you're excited to play on Xbox. I can switch over for a little bit. This is going to be the interface on console. Filling up the belt. I don't know if there's a quick load button. Hold to sort. No, that's going to swap the... Oh, we're being attacked by something. Aren't we? What is with the red flash? That's very strange, but anyway. We have Firebolt. We can play with it for a little while. But the console interface is not terrible. There are some like quirks about it that you're just going to run into with any kind of console interface for a game like this. So that at least has auto aim to an extent. I don't know if you can turn it off. Find out how to zoom in and out. Let's see. That's weapon swap. That's speaking. That's walk or run. Those are those skills. That's all your face buttons. Select is that. And it doesn't actually let me have a control rebind for this, so it's kind of hard to figure out what is going to be on there. So, I'm not entirely sure there's going to be a zoom on the controllers. Was I being attacked, though? I wasn't. Dodge! Beat it with a stick! Pop out of a barrel, immediately gets shattered by a stick. Did they add Throne of Destruction kind of thing to Act 1? Where if you stop for too long, you take damage? No. I can stand around for as long as I want. Button combos. I'm trying them. At least ones that I can think of. Because a lot of the button combos are going to be your left shoulder buttons. But I'm not finding anyone. Click the help button when I hit pause. Is there a help button? Ah. Okay. Toggle skills, ally display, hostile, blah, blah, blah. Swap weapons, emote wheel, legacy toggle. Oh, left trigger plus select. It doesn't look like there is a zoom. At least I'm not seeing it. I don't know about that monoseptic. I haven't tried it on console, so I don't know if they have lobbies or not. I've heard they don't either, but I can't confirm it. Directional buttons are all belt slot ones. So that at least shows you the controls. It doesn't allow you rebinding, but wooden stick bolt is OP. Wooden stick up their butt. They took the stick out of the paladin's butt, though. These, I think they could look angrier, but I'm not going to say they need to redo the entire graphics just because I think that looks angrier. That needs to look angrier. Let's see. We are only level 10. Help screen might help you. Mighty Stick, Shadversary. Shadversity, yeah. I actually know about Shadversity. I don't know them personally. That's not what I'm saying, but I have watched quite a bit of that. I watch a few channels like that. And we're just going to dodge past these things and just go on our merry little... That's the wrong way, I think, but we're going to try it anyway. Yeah, that is definitely the wrong way because that's going to be the boss spawn. Yes, there's a super unique down here. Ah, ouch! I'm running away! That's not necessarily a dead end. Yeah, this is just actually the exit. Technically, I think you need to beat Bale to make Cal level. Yep. That you do. Because you have to beat the entire game. Although, I don't know if it's still that way, because I haven't tested it at all. I haven't thought to test it. But used to be you could actually do Cal level before beating Bale, just because you could get it for beating Diablo. Let's see. The general skills in the skill tab kind of lets you rebind. Yeah, you can rebind the skills. That's not a big difficulty thing to do. They did fix the Amazon's face a bit, but it doesn't really matter too much. And no, the cow level technically isn't in here. It might be in the code, but it's not. You can't access it legitimately. It would use the same map tiles as Act 1, so theoretically you could generate it with like a cracked alpha or something like that. Yeah, the labyrinth exit is a cool one. There's a wall one that we can get here that's pretty cool looking too. But I don't know if we're going to get it or not. I do love the aesthetic of this place, though. It's like, it's very well done. I really do have to give Vicarious Visions credit on that. A lot of people are giving Blizzard credit for the stuff on this. No, it's Vicarious Visions. Blizzard did a little bit of work on it, but they moved it over to Vicarious Visions after the whole fiasco with their in-house team and Reforged. Let's see. Locked chest. I don't have any keys left. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, any questions are definitely welcome. I am willing to try things on here if you wanted to see something, but... And honestly, if we get far enough through and I don't want to go to level 30, we could always just make a low-level character. Yeah, Act 3 should be really kind of interesting. Act 5 will be interesting as well. Act 4, I think the River of Flame will be interesting, but I don't think the actual like outside areas, like the steps and stuff like that, are going to be that amazing. It's a dead end. I think our exit is probably going to be over here to the right, but I could be wrong. Don't you mean swamped? I am using a warmth staff. It literally has some points in warmth. We might end up farming Countess for some levels. And hopefully a tier Rawl. That said, we can actually go resurrect Dingus too. Chingus McDingus.
Yes.
Now the real question is, are they going to use young or old in Act 4? Young voice or old voice? For Jamela. I think the River of Flame will look cool. I don't think the outside areas are going to look cool. They're just going to be dark and gritty. Not being able to move your map around on a controller in Act 3 will be awful. Like using an arrow keys to move it. Maybe, maybe not. Act 4 was unfinished. It was rushed. I wouldn't necessarily say it was unfinished. The act still ends, but it is one of those things where it's kind of like they got rushed through it. That's the Arctic Blast and Inferno, Blaze, all that kind of stuff. That's the kind of balance thing I would probably, if they do any kind of like skill updates or anything like that, that's probably what they'll probably end up doing. I would not put money on it happening for sure, though, but it's one of the things that they could fix the Amazon skills, they could fix the Assassin skills, the Sorceress skills. There's a few of them. Yeah, Leaf is incredible. But now we have those waypoints. We could go get the Black Marsh waypoint, because we did kind of like rush past it. Hopefully this is the right direction. We don't know yet, because we still have tower available in this one. Yeah, I am not in a huge rush. There's only 2 acts available. We left to see if a certain other bug was still present as well. You guys are wondering why we left before beating Act 1. Auto gold pickup still doesn't pick up all the gold? Yeah. Yeah, Countess is a good one to farm. I generally prefer farming her on single player, so I don't have to reroute where the tower is every single time, but she's fairly decent online as well. Lower Cuirass is okay online, it's just not as efficient as single player, all that kind of fun stuff. For lower Cuirass runs, you generally just want to hop into like Bale run games and do it while they're going to the Bale. Go into Bale. Can't farm soul yet, you can craft up to it. Because you can get Rawl. It'll be Rawl Orthal. Yeah, it would be hard to do, but I think you could do it by the end. You can get up into the mid-30s without too much of a problem, but yeah, it is still definitely not going to be easy to get much higher than that, because you get such a penalty for killing things. That said, it is more generous than... Hey, aw, we almost killed you. It's more generous than the original stress test, which is just what this is. This is just the stress test again. It's not proper beta. It's more marketing beta. Countess does have a better drop rate whenever she's on Players 1. It's because her empty drops and her special drops occur from there. You wish Fireball took synergy from Hydra so that Hydra build isn't pointless. Yeah. I don't think Hydra backfills anything, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. But, Hydra has its uses, it's just not optimal. It's one of those things you play for fun rather than for speed, but it can actually get you through some tough areas, because it is one of the few things that can shoot around corners as well. Ever since they patched Bone Spirit and Guided Arrow, Traps and Hydra have become kind of a weird replacement for that style of play. Yeah, that would take a really long time in multiplayer, especially considering I am just kind of putzing around. Got Leaf and Stealth on your Fire Source, never played Fire before and digging it. Yeah. Fire, that's one reason why Fire is so powerful in normal. Fire Source, Fire Druid, Fire Assassin, all three are because Leaf is available. I wish they would have made because there were plans for like an Ice and a Lightning rune word as well. For like ice skills in a similar manner, but they were never made and the mechanics aren't there either. Hydra would be awesome as a passive, like a small percent chance to spawn when using fire spells. That or make it a minion like Fire Golem that follows you around. You like non-optimized builds. There's a lot of fun things that you can do if you're willing to step away from I need to be the fastest possible build in the game. I'm looking... Hey, we found the waypoint. Nice. For some builds, it does drop off in Act 4. You can actually keep going with all three of the major fire builds, the Assassin, Source, and that. But you have to readjust your expectations ever so slightly. Same with the Fire Amazon, although the Fire Amazon starts falling off in Act 3. Just because your damage to mana is absolute garbage. And you don't have like a cheap alternative. Okay, so down we go. We're going to get some more runes. I have not actually done a lot of Countess farming in the beta, so I haven't been able to test if her curves are the same or not. But they should be the same, because other things that were kind of essential are still there as well. You haven't played on Battle.net in 15 years, but you're tempted to play. There's so... that maybe you could trade for Infinity Runes. Infinity worth it on a pure fire source or only lightning? Generally speaking, I favor Insight for a fire sorceress, but it will break some resists. It's just not nearly as many, because there's a lot of 120% fire resist in the game. And in case you're wondering, Infinity on the Mercenary can only break up to, I think it's like 114% or something like that, whereas a full Infinity can break higher. Players 5 removes no drop chance. Yep. Okay, so player drops. I should probably address this, because there's actually, it's kind of complicated and I get asked it a lot. Players 1, if you're farming uniques, super uniques, anything like that because they have fixed drop pools. They have, I will drop 1 item and X potions or 2 items and X potions. Champions will do the item or gold and 2 potions. Regardless of the player count. There are certain unique enemies like the Countess, like act bosses, and there are a few others that have different kind of drop patterns where it being higher player count can actually affect the drops. With Countess, if you're going for runes, you don't want higher player count because you want her to get the no drops. Whereas with the like act bosses, you want it generally on players 3 or players 5. If you're farming for like bases for rune words, you want to go in on players 5 or 7 and go after the oh, she's extra strong. That's why she's hurting. Let's go ahead and back around the corner, let it heal up a little bit. Yeah, Leaf and Stealth are the only real reasons to farm her right now. You could farm a Malice as well for your Mercenary. If you're doing an Act 2 Mercenary. Really wish they add rune stacking. It would be nice. It would be more in line with what they're doing with the inventory as well. I wouldn't mind it. I'll just make rune characters to hold them. And limit myself to like 10 of each rune in for the Battle.net characters. I think they are getting rid of the expiring characters as well. Did we not get a mana potion out of all that? There's one. I keep forgetting to get a mercenary. I'll get one after this. And if you ever see me like firing off into nothing, that's literally because I'm just looking to the right at chat. It's like I hear myself getting attacked. I'll look back in a second. I know that's stupid, but it's fine. Yeah, Barbarian is after the Sorceress. Barbarian will be the last class that we do. Probably going to go Mace, if I had to guess. We might do some farming after that, just to get people up in levels and all that kind of fun jazz. What level are we? Level 11? I mean, technically we could go do Andariel right now. Wouldn't really be optimal, but it's fine. It depends on what you're farming. If you're farming Countess, lower player count is better. If you're farming other enemies, players 5 is usually your best bet for rune farming. Like if you're farming Chaos Sanctuary, players 5 or players 7 for killing just like all the finger mages and stuff like that will net you the most drops. Works leg leap attack? I mean, I think it works with Mace Master. I haven't actually tested that. Let's open up all of these. Oh, we got a chest. I mean, a small charm there. I don't mind getting more small charms. Small charms are nice. And if we get to level, I think Fireball is level 12. Yeah, it is level 12. But if we get level 12, we can actually get 1 point in Fireball for dealing with these crowds a little easier. So level 12 is kind of like maybe our goal before going to Andariel. I'd rather have Malice, but... And no, I'm not super attached to anything here. And that's one reason why I haven't been farming much, is because it's not going to be here whenever the game releases anyway. Oh, let's see. Time to kill the Countess. Let's see. Firing with reckless abandon. Wish they hadn't gotten rid of TCIP, primarily how you both mule and how you do multiplayer with your two friends across the country. Multiplayer with friends is going to be the hard part of that. You'd get this on sale just for the shared stash. Players 8 is only useful for experience in single player. It does not give you any drop advantage because of how drops work. The player count is a half player per point. So like if you have, say... If you have players 7, you're getting the same drop modifier as a player's 8 in single player. Whereas if you're all in a party online, players 8 does give a drop advantage of sorts, but it's not going to really be noticeable because you already have maxed out your no drops. Your only issue is trying to fight Duriel every time you enter his tomb. He almost kills you instantly because of load time. Yeah, that's going to be fixed in the finished version. Thankfully. Oh, we got another small charm. Sweet. We've also got fire that kills mercenaries. I want to get these little fallen out of here first.
Not enough mana.
I don't think I'm standing in the fire. But yeah, Duriel will smash face if you have a loading screen right now.
I need mana.
But yeah, they said it was... This branch actually has an issue with that. Which, you have... If you don't know how game development works in that regard, betas and stuff like this are on a separate development branch from the... like, one that's being set up for release. Because, yeah, it's just easier on them. Hey, and we got Leaf, like, right off the bat. Unfortunately, we're not level 19, so we can't use it right now. So we might just go grab another staff so we can just put it in this and have it.
Hello.
Let's see. Oh. For some reason, YouTube caught that one. Sorry about that. Yeah, thawing potions help out a ton for Duriel. And holler at me if, like, messages get caught. Because the screen I have that on is, like, right angle from me. So I don't get caught just, like, staring at that. I keep most moving mechanisms out of just, like, my normal peripheral. So I can focus in on the game.
Good to see you.
But, yeah, as far as... Let's go ahead and dump that in there. We got Tyrol. We've got Tal runes for the Barbarian. Well, we got a Tal rune. We need another... Actually, we don't need another tier. We have a second tier in there. So when we get to 13, we have our tier helm. Hope the pluggy folks find a way to do a shared stash like the one they have now for single player. Oh, the like big like million page one. They probably will. Holy Fire Paladin going to be useful past normal. You can make it useful, but it gets... The further you want to make it useful, the more expensive it gets. It's pretty much how the Fire Paladin goes. Holy Fire... You can actually do a Tesladin style thing with it, where it becomes like insane in hell difficulty, but it costs so much. Oh, I already have a stealth. I'm just not level 17 yet. Yeah, rejuves I only keep for hardcore. So let's go ahead and make this. Da-da-da-da. We now have a leaf for later. Too bad we've already done Druid and everything. I don't think your mid-tier when you bought 10-year-old computer would do T2R anyway. No, probably not. I'm sorry, Jim. Yeah. Oh, Holy Fire for doing Tristram runs? Yeah. It's also good for tower runs. And tomb runs. Which the Holy Fire build shouldn't be terribly expensive for normal difficulty. Some of the builds, I will be doing expensive like endgame builds as well after we can transfer characters into this, because frankly, recording this is a lot easier than recording Classic. But Holy Fire, the Javazon, all that should be relatively cheap because all you need is stealth. Anything else is superfluous. It's just kind of like helps you along and it's good advice to get. Spearzon plus Valk. Spearzons... they're not good. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They're not good. Spearzons are just kind of trying to think of how to explain it. They are a passion project for some people. Is it September 23rd yet? Is it Thursday yet? Only a like handful of you will get that, but it'll be enough for me. Tier roll on a Holy Fire Paladin, it depends on what you're doing. For this, like right here, what we're doing right now, which is first 2 acts, you might be farming some runes, it would actually be nice. If you're going to be going past the first 2 acts, I would get a like weapon and shield, whether it's a flail and shield, whether it's a sword and shield, anything like that, just get it. And if you're looking for runes for the Malice and stuff like that, farm Countess. And I keep forgetting to hire a mercenary. I should probably do that, just to have an extra body. Why crossbow? Because I can. There is no reason for it. I literally just got it because I could. I found it off of Duriel and I figure I should use it. You hope they make the fire line of bow skills for the Amazon a bit better down the line, say a year or whatever, because they aren't really hell viable unless you love tedium. They are hell viable with a very, 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 very expensive build. And that is the only time they're hell viable, and it's mostly because of the attack rating. Would a socket staff be able to use Malice or Steel on swap for those sources until they have Leaf? You're gonna get the stuff for Leaf in about the same amount of time as it takes to get the stuff for Malice. So I wouldn't bother, but technically you could make a Malice and a staff. I don't think you can make a Steel in it. Give Mercenary a weapon? Okay. I don't know if I actually have any bows in my inventory. Did they drop the tweak rates so high runes drop more often? Yes. That's a tweak in the base game, though. I don't have any spare there, so let's go ahead and see if Charsey has a good bow. Actually, no. Let's do something else. Let's waste our money. Da-da-da-da. That's as much as we can hold.
Let's deal, my friend.
Because I keep meaning to show this off. This is the gambling screen. Let's get a bow in there. And honestly, I'm probably going to keep that one for. But you see how we right-click on there? It doesn't actually remove it. You can gamble as much as you want. But as far as drops in D2R, they have not been touched. That is correct.
I'll put that to good
And we're starting to get the inventory lag thing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to see if this fixes it. Best thing to level with is a 3-socket bow with emeralds in it. It's an okay thing. 3 towels would be better. Mana regen on hit wouldn't work. There isn't... Are you talking... that could be any number of things, unfortunately. because there's a few mana things you could be talking about. But basically, there is a mana win hit. There's a mana whenever you hit something, which is mana leech. And then there is mana on kill. There shouldn't be. Mana on hit means whenever you are hit. Mana leech only works on things that can be leeched from, like life leech. And mana on kill happens anytime you actually kill something. Explosion arrow source with Kuko Shikaku used to be a lot more fun. They nerfed it heavily. Inventory lag is something that has been happening for a while with the beta. Like right now it's not doing it because we haven't been in the game for a long time. But there's some kind of like weird thing going on with the game where every now and then it'll start just like chugging whenever you're in your inventory. So the one on stealth armor, oh, regenerate mana, that's not on per hit. That is, regenerate mana is literally just you regenerate more mana than you normally would. 15% is going to be relatively slow unless you have a decent amount of mana. I do not know the answer to that, Joshua, unfortunately. I have not heard anything in either direction about that. About whether they're going to fix the chat in consoles. Honestly, the chat isn't even there in PC. To level Amazon, in normal I would go with poison, but if you're looking for something that'll last a long time, lightning. Javazons. As far as Boazons, Strafe is usually my go-to if I'm trying to be serious about it. Which I'm usually not. I've played enough serious builds, I don't need to be playing too many more of them. But Strafe is generally the go-to good thing. Go, Razone, go. And no, we have not killed Bloodraven. I don't really care to kill Bloodraven. I do like that they made this guy's little resurrection graphic a little bit more, like, straightforward and obvious. You were reading the low-level Paladin guide, and remember you said the triple Tal Flail. Will triple Ort Flail be better? Triple Ort Flail would be funny. For that, it would add a decent amount of damage to it. I'm not sure whether I would justify using Orts on it, because it's not going to be a long-term build for you, but I mean, you could if you have the Orts to spare. You're not going to find Orts from Countess, though. You're going to find Rawls. That's her highest rune on normal. So you could have fire damage off of that. But again, I would probably be saving those. Because with that, you could make a Ancient's Pledge, which gives you a decent amount of resist. You have access to fire resist from that as well, which can help you with Diablo. Orts can give you lightning resist, which helps with Diablo. Like if you put them in armor or helmets. New within the week or so here. I'm curious, will you mostly be playing streaming in single player, or do you prefer the online experience with streaming? I'll be doing both unicycle. Whenever the final game releases, that is. I will be doing multiplayer nights where I don't know if I will have voice chat enabled for everybody, but I might do it with like random people. Yeah, you can just cube 3 Rawls for an Ort, but that's a lot of grinding for... By that point, you're probably going to be far enough along that you don't need to really be farming that. Because it would take about as long to farm those Orts as it would just to get through normal and go to Nightmare Countess and get him from her. And at that point, you're probably swapping off of the Holy Fire Paladin into a traditional Zealot. In which case, I guess you could go 3 Orts. Go some kind of weird remake of a Tesla Din that's not quite a Tesla Din as well. The reason for the towels, by the way, is because your accuracy in normal, unless you are dumping into dexterity, is going to be absolute garbage. And the poison will provide damage over time, which will keep things from healing. You blew through Act 1 through 4 in a breeze, nothing can kill you. But when you get to Diablo, you got your cheese clapped. Yep, that's about normal. The red lightning hose in normal difficulty is an absolute nightmare. Able to turn on and see the mishit text? Yeah. We can turn it back on. There we go. I mean, we're not attacking very much, but it'll show up every now and then. You don't stop lightning hose, you run. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you have really high lightning resist and incremental magic damage reduction. Yes, I said incremental. The magic damage reduced by a number stuff. You generally don't want to face tank hose. I mean, you can. It's possible to build around that and actually have it work in normal, but it's not usually worth it. Usually you're better off whenever he reels back to do that attack, just start running in a circle around him and you'll just dodge it. He turns slow with it. Yeah, don't invest in dex unless you're going for max block, and you don't want to go for max block on normal. It's just not worth it. And yes, we're using our unique bow. Why? Because we can. There is no other reason. Oh. Holy crap, I did not notice that before. I'm going to turn the volume up real quick. Because I think this was always stone before. It's not playing very loud. We're going to turn music off for a second. That's actually pretty good. I don't want to run. What? Okay, where is it? Why am I seeing somebody say they don't want to run? I'm not going to allow that one, Maple, but I like it. I am laughing at it. I just looked over and saw, oh, there's a message pending for review. That one will get me in trouble with YouTube if I allow it, but I like it. Oh. The lightning hose should be like that in Hell. In Hell, Diablo is joke. Yeah, Diablo in Hell is a joke because there's a bug with the hose. The original intent of Hell difficulty was to actually make the hose go further. Like, the actual fire bolt, I mean, not the fire bolt, the lightning stretch further, but what they ended up doing is accidentally extending out the base cast distance from Diablo, so you can just hug him and you're fine. That is a bug, and I wouldn't mind if they fixed that bug, but I don't think they're going to because too many people are used to playing with it, and it's kind of like a thing that they do. Party with you and run with you because that's what friends are for. The only time I run is if there's cheesecake at the end of it or a bear behind me. I will walk hastily because I actually walk fast and naturally. And I will do other exercises. I just don't like exercising with other people. I'm a solitary exerciser in the middle of the night. 200 mall source should be meta. Huh. I could make one. Oh, that would be very awkward, though. I'm trying to think of what kind of build it would be. Possibly... I'm actually not sure what kind of skill spec you would do with that. Because Tesla Source will not work because you would only have one Tesla bit. So that doesn't work. Oh, we got spiders. Sweet. The spiders actually look really badass. I like the new spider design, by the way. Right there. I really do like those. I haven't gotten to see their stickiness, though, so I'm going to go ahead and damage that one and see if it tries to run away. Nope, it's not going to run away in time before... maybe. Nope, it's just not running away. You're supposed to run away on low life, my friend, but you didn't.
I need a key.
Fire enchant. I don't know if you'd be able to get up to a high enough damage with it. You only do single player, no lag? Yeah.
I need a key.
I can understand that. I respect that. I do a lot of single player right now, but that's because, yeah. Bots! I'm going to run from that because I really don't want to deal with those right now. And yes, I know this is a dead end. Oh, actually, no, it turned into another little thing. Sweet. It's not a dead end. It's what we were looking for. Is dual throwing axe even any good early game? It's okay. Dual javelin is okay. You can do throwing barbs anytime. But yeah, like Toby said, refilling them is a pain unless you have like replenishing gear. I understand why they wouldn't do the potion stacking thing, oddly enough, because you'll end up with just like Grim Dawn potions. But I also am very big on the argument for making things stack, because this is ridiculous. This whole thing right here is ridiculous. Fire enchant warmth. Something to do with conviction. You cannot put an infinity into a mace. You could do it where you had an infinity pole arm as a sorceress. And that would keep you from having to use the mercenary. Holy freeze source with cold mastery. I could try one. I actually have not tried that. It wouldn't be super strong because I think I'm trying to think what sources of Holy Freeze we could get. We wouldn't be able to get a 30-something Holy Freeze. List of issues you've had with it. I've had some crashing issues here. I've had 2 crashes, and the stuttering are my main issues. There are some other like little things as well. Dagger Barb is interesting. Shouters used to use daggers a lot. Low rec, Warcry ones. So let's go ahead and try to get Andariel before I've been on for like 27 hours. I might grab a drink after the Sorceress is done. And yes, I am going back this way because I want the XP. Tainted's not too tough. Especially whenever they're shooting your mercenary instead of you. Was there a... actually, he might have... No, the boss is still alive. That wasn't a boss drop, I don't think. Unless we got a really crappy boss drop. We might have just gotten a really crappy boss drop. Okay. I was wanting the XP from that, since he's a boss. Your poor OCD for the gem stash. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I haven't organized it because... Oh, yeah, and there's our portal. That actually looks really cool in the dark, by the way. Normally, I would have it, like, meticulously organized. But I don't now because I want to try out each of the classes, and if I do organize it, I'm going to slow down and actually meticulously organize it. And condense them. Which I don't think anybody wants to sit here and watch me condense gems for like 20 minutes. I'm going to vote that it's going to be better on PC, period. Because you have mouse control and it was originally designed with that in mind. But I don't think it's going to be bad on PS5. Yeah, I saw the comment you made on the YouTube. Thanks, Trey. I'll be looking over it. I might not put them in my bug report, per se. But I am going to leave it up so they can actually see it if they happen across my videos or my comment section. Like, if you find bugs, comment them below the videos. I mean, chances of them seeing my videos are pretty much nil. Because I'm tiny. But, just having it there is something that could potentially be used for that. Generally, I think they're probably just going to look at the submitted bugs. In a second. It's PK season in public games now. Oh, geez. That does not surprise me. That's why I'm not doing public games. You haven't played in 15-ish years, but you remember the barb could increase their attack speed. Frenzy. Then switch to throwing axes, and yeah. Yeah, that's the Frenzy Thrower. That's not an uncommon build. Is that a rug? That is literally a rug. And they gave it different... Maybe. It sounds like it's slightly softer. But that might just be like my brain playing tricks on me. I have... It's been not bad with the mouse. I actually prefer it over the controller, but that's because I'm used to mouse and keyboard, and I've been playing for damn near ever. Honestly, I found the Amazon more satisfying with the controller, especially after I got Magic Arrow to free. Because it'll just auto-target onto the next one, and I don't even actually have to aim. This one will be kind of the same, but you don't ever get it to free. You can get it to essentially free with enough meditation and stuff, though. How many auras can a paladin have up at once? I mean, actually cast? 1. Now, you can sort of get aura lag and sometimes have 2. But if you're talking with equipment... Oh god, that's a big number. With bow equipped, near impossible to loot items and yeah. That would suck. Yeah, because you're targeting anything on screen.
I need mana.
So you are at a disadvantage. Well, since there's not cross-play, like you can't play on a PlayStation 5 with me. I guess it would be the same disadvantage to everyone unless you're playing with like a melee person. Of course the demons need a rug. This is a rogue rug. It's a rogue. I'm trying to think. You can have 2, 3, 4. I think if you include mercenary, I think you could have 5 or 6 at least. Because you have exile with defiance, you have holy shock on the helmet, holy fire on the armor, holy freeze on the weapon, you have meditation on the mercenary, and then you have the mercenary aura, and then you have your own personal aura, which is 7. If you wanted to just go for the maximum number. Exile can give you defiance on the shield if you use Dream on your head. Trying to think if there's any others you could get from somewhere. I mean, technically you could get some from allies as well. But that would be kind of cheating, since that would just basically allow you to have as many auras as there are in the game. One per paladin if you don't overlap any. It's a thing. Switch your basic attack to any other hotkey and you'll be okay. Okay. See, I wasn't using basic attack either. Where are our stairs? Holy boogers. Schnotskis. I'm actually kind of hungry right now. I shouldn't have eaten my muffin so early.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, Iron Golem. Well, yeah. I'm trying to think of what aura you would add on that. I guess Conviction? Or Meditation on them and Conviction off the Mercenary? It would not be a strong build. It'd be silly, but it wouldn't be a strong build. That's 2 socket. It's 3. Hey, there's... Yeah, never mind. I'm not making one. You can say it as much as you want. I am not making one. There is no way I can farm the runes for that. There is no way I'm going to get enough to craft up to a bear rune. Okay, life. We need... Oh, we have 2 skill choices remaining. Do we go more Fireball or Firebolt? We're going to go Firebolt. Level 11 Firebolt. Yeah, they have done a decent job with the controller conversion. There's some things that could use some tweaking, but overall it's pretty solid. I didn't buy muffins. I have muffins. I can go get another muffin. It's just in the other room. There's still a half dozen left. That goes away. That's going to be garbage. We have a Neph rune. That's just going to be garbage to be sold. How are we looking on that? We're fine. What level are we? 13? I need to come in here and actually kill the shamans. I can't just putz around in there and kill those guys for infinity. For eternity, sorry, not infinity. My brain, it doesn't work well sometimes. Especially since we have 3 shamans in here. You can always feed the golem a cheap sanction. Yeah, true. I didn't even think of that one. I wonder how that compares to how many auras the Barbarian can have. Because he can have 4 from his normal equips. So you'd have 6 if you used a Mercenary. 7 if you use an Iron Golem. And I have made Sanctuary Golems before. I think it was our 3rd or 4th Necromancer playthrough. The Muffin Man on Drury Lane. Oh no. On Twitch, I stream art and D&D stuff. At least that's the plan. I used to stream games on there. I decided to shift Twitch over to being for my other channel. Well, one of my other channels, and stick to gaming on YouTube because I want to do both. It's just a matter of deciding where to split things up at. Ah, you missed. Kill the mercenary. I do not even care about her. Bye, Andariel. There's your negative 50% resistance working for you. Does it actually outrun the poison? It probably doesn't. Oh, it is, actually. There we go.
Good morning.
What is the best way to pick up items faster than your teammates? Turn off screen shake. Options. Gameplay. Where is it? Camera shake. I actually have it on right now. But turn that off. Yeah, after you memorize items, you'll know what to pick up better as well. But generally speaking, there's eventually going to be bots and pickets and all that kind of stuff. So you're not going to be able to, like, race them. And no, we're not watching the cinematic again. You can watch the first run or the actual, like, cinematic video we did for it. I will probably do a season, because we did Let's Plays back in the day as well. I'll probably do a season where we go through and actually record each class with the cinematics intact on D2R whenever the game releases. Runewords would not be hard to add. I would like an ice and lightning equivalent of leaf, though. You aren't locked to using only left-click skills with aura equipped. Any pally skills that normally can be... I did not try multi-aura on the paladin. Let's try that real quick, Maple. That, I did not even think about that. I'm going to check something. It's probably going to be a nothing, but that actually looks really badass. Anyway. Okay, so let's go to lobby, create game. We'll just do gibberish, because we're only going to be in here half a second. I am slightly curious how controller and aura works. And that is the wrong controller. Let's get the right controller. The source orbs, yeah, that would be nice as well. Character, skill tree. Bind skill to right trigger. Bind skill to right button. Yeah, it just keeps the last one you clicked on. Unfortunately. I mean, I didn't expect that to work, but you put the thought into my head and I was like, huh. You know where to click just by looking at the color sometimes. Definitely not fast enough to pick up good items. Yeah, that's the downside of online play as well. I was never fast enough to get items reliably, but honestly, there's been picket-like things since freaking day one of Diablo 2. Yeah, gambling for them would be nice too. But I can kind of see why they don't have those. Yeah, that is actually true, Maple. Normally some skills can't be used on left click. That is, only certain attack skills can be used on left click. There's probably a few PK people doing tomb runs. That is usually the best bet. Chess is just click on everything and hope you get something good. Kind of wish we would have went ice now that I saw that. Are the gloves any good? Nope. Necro got a teleport skill. That way ladder reset would not be only sorceresses. Honestly, if I was going to give someone a teleport skill, I would say the one who probably could use it the most, yeah, would be Necromancer. I was thinking maybe Druid, just to bring him up on par with it. Sub out Arctic Blast with like some kind of timed teleport, but that's not going to happen. That's just That is too big of a change for them to actually do. That is outside the scope of what I think they would be wanting on this. Oh, we were getting dexterity from that, weren't we? Yeah, we were. That's fine. We'll use this for a while. It gives us resist anyway. You'd love to see melee get more area of effect, so painfully slow playing as one. Yes and no. They would need to nerf the damage a little bit for it, which could actually hurt its ability for bosses. Melee is amazing for killing bosses. Going for some Countess runs. Hopefully, she can help you pay rent for the tower at this point. But yeah. Good luck with your tower runs. Hopefully you get all the runes you want. We're probably not going to see Leaf being used by us. Boazons are not that good for Magic Find. They're not very optimal for it, at least. They're fun, and I do play my Boazon to do some Magic Find sometimes, usually just like 500 and something % Magic Find at the peak. Sometimes I'll drop it down to about 300%, but for the most part, she's not as fast as other classes for Magic Find. She's just fun. And yeah, the Act 2 Mercenary is strong. The best Magic Finders are going to be Paladin, Barbarian, and Sorceress. It's just how it works. Necromancer can do okay. He's a little bit slower. He's really kind of better for looking for like item bases and stuff like that where you're not doing proper Magic Find. Javazon is really good for that kind of thing as well. She can do some boss killing as well because of Charge Strike. Depends on your levels of stuff, but yeah. Ah, you're playing with a Paladin. Congratulations. Which build are you doing with it? There's a few builds that can be viable early on with the Paladin. I prefer the Holy Fire one. Simply because it's like almost a no mana AoE, just nightmare. That should actually square up our mana a little bit, by the way. With Umbral Disc, we should be pretty solid. I'm not even going to bother taking her bow off. Let's see. We could go Blessed Aim and be a dork. I'm going to go with Prayer, though. Oh, I don't have enough gold for that. I need to go grab some gold. Yeah. It's, Blood Crescent, I believe. Yeah, Blood Crescent. Let me get my gold out, and then I will... Then I will give you a close-up of it. Yeah, this is Blood Crescent. It actually looks pretty cool. It does match the graphic. I'm level 13. I can't use Leaf yet. We probably won't get to 19 in Act 2 unless we kind of just linger around and grind up levels, because we've been finishing them at 18 to 19. But yeah, that's the closest view we can get of the sword, but I do like that it actually matches the unique look. Paladin Pacifist run would actually be pretty easy for the first 2 acts. The big hurdle for a Pacifist is going to be their, whatchamacallit, Desace. Yeah, Holy Fire and Zeal is the most popular one. The big decision you need to make is whether you want to go 4 Zeal for 5 Zeal swings, or whether you want to go 1 Zeal and get higher, like, single hit damage. Both will work. Generally speaking, you'll want to do level 1, get 1 Might. Level 2, You either want to save your level 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 5 skill points for Zeal, or you want to spend them in Resist Fire. The 1.07 crafted items. Oh, I could do those in single player. I have the discs, so I could get 1.07 if I wanted to. Question becomes, do I want to? Do I want to go through the trouble for that? Same for some of the uniques. I could go on an old version for that. What am I looking for in here? Oh yeah, equipment for mercenary. I just need a spear for him. Of course, all of these are garbage, but that's fine.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I could gamble him a weapon. We might... No, we don't have an L rune. I was going to say we might be able to make a malice, but no. I was hoping for a 3-socket, honestly. Sure, that'll work. We'll do one more. That actually might not be that bad. I should have re-rolled for a scythe, but
I'll put that to good use.
that's fine. It's not any better than this. Because it's a little bit slower. Won't let you buy Mercenary in Act 2. You have to double-click it. Yeah, Holy Fire is the easy mode for normal difficulty. But anyway, let's go get ourselves another skill point so we can have more Firebolt. Always more Firebolt. Firebolt is your friend. I'm going to double check one thing real quick. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. Let me do a old mercenary override, but that was yesterday. And sorry to those of you on my Discord. For some reason, the bot that announces my streams picks up that I'm streaming this every hour. So it keeps announcing on there. It doesn't have an @ everyone or anything like that. It's just it'll put messages on there. I have Fireball. Firebolt's just more mana efficient. Because you got 5 mana for 15 to 35 or 2.5 mana for 22 to 29. Fireball is useful. It's just not super go-to. That one I don't have an answer for them all. They will do it when they're hit, but I don't know why they made it so that they can't use their aura just right off the bat. Now he has prayer. It worked. Groovy. So if anybody's having that problem, definitely go... I will remember that for later kind of situation, but... Wow, mercenary! Jesus! Okay, fine. We'll get him armor. That's a situation where I should have used Fireball as well, but eh. What I wouldn't give for an Insight mercenary right now, by the way. There we go. Let's go resurrect him again. Yeah, Fireball does have Splash. It has a small AoE. This is closed beta. Open beta is next weekend. Fireball has an AoE that is relatively tiny. Like if I were to hit this tree right here, the splash would only be about like that big. So you can hit maybe like 9 small enemies. Have a good one, Mocha. See you next time. Try and convince Riz to stream more. Yeah, August 20th is the open beta. No, I've played a lot of D2, unfortunately. He would come back right about now. Mercenary, Jesus, help me. Got Jirali. But yeah, Fireball. You can see that it's not hitting a lot of things. This guy's multiple shot is what's killing Jirali there, by the way.
Not enough mana.
I'm glad we actually stopped to kill that thing. Dropped a rare orb. Don't need a two-handed sword, but we're going to identify this orb. +1 blaze and causes monsters to flee. It's garbage. Played beta with mage. This is the Sorceress. If you're talking about an Act 3 mercenary, you can't get the Act 3 mercenary in beta.
I need mana.
Plus the fire damage charms do not add to Holy Fire. They don't add to hammers either. They only add to melee attacks or ranged attacks with physical weapons, like bows. Where do paladins run for Magic Find and what build? You had no idea what paladins were Magic Find friendly unless you... Paladins they run Chaos Sanctuary a lot, is their main thing. Chaos Sanctuary, they can run almost anywhere, but Chaos Sanctuary is the big one for Hammerdins. You have some builds of Paladin that can do level 80, other level 85 areas like Ancient Tunnels and stuff. Yeah, Hammerdin is very Magic Find friendly because you've A, got faster cast for your hammers, and B, you are likely going to be trying to aim for an Enigma, so faster cast and teleport, or you can just use a teleport staff. Yeah, only physical attacks. That's probably a better way to say it than I did.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Yes, I have used an Iron Wolf Mercenary in Act 3, just not in the beta because it's not available. I actually have a whole video over the Act 3 Mercenaries and why they're absolute garbage, but you can use them for stuff. The only ones really worthwhile are really, really, really expensive ones or the cold ones. And even the cold ones are outclassed by Holy Freeze Mercenaries. Plus fire damage can be useful to a certain ranger if they use Ravenclaw, Kukushikaku, or Demon Machine. I think rare charms would be overpowered. Otherwise, I would agree with that one. I would like to see more unique charms that have specific, like, niche uses, as opposed to, like, these are things you need for endgame stuff kind of charms. You don't actually need any of the unique charms for endgame, but I would like to see more things in the same vein as Geeds, where it's like, okay, this is an interesting little thing to add to stuff. Like maybe a +% poison damage unique charm or something like that. Let's see. Maple Syrup, you were hoping for something adding damage to spells when you have run out of skill points? Yes, beta is multiplayer. A lot of people are doing solo so they don't get, like, banned on Twitch and stuff, though. Because there are a bunch of jerks on the internet. It's just one of those things. Oh, he is right here. Time to chug mana potions. We leveled up off of his minions, haha. I need to get up close to him because he's killing Mercenary now. Hopefully he does not super poison me because that would suck just a little bit. I don't think he did, though. There we go.
What a misguided monster.
+1 skill charms. There's actually a few skill charms. I wouldn't necessarily want more of them. I am fine with the current amount of plus skill charms. So let's go ahead and get our stats in. And we're going to get... We're level 14, so we can't get anything better there. Do we actually want to invest in this? No, we're going to invest in Firebolt. Oh, thank you, Frister. I appreciate it. No, I have a leaf. I'm just not high enough level to use it. Thank you, though. Misguided and dead. Paladin Ranger is akin to the StarCraft 2 Ghost. Yeah, that's actually a really good analogy, Christopher. I'm fine with no auto loot. Otherwise, you'd have people just standing on top of things dying. Let's see. I could use that. It's got one socket in it, too. So we could put a tier rune in it. But we don't have a tier rune. Gives us a lot more mana. If we get a tier rune, we could put it in there. And that would actually be semi-useful. That gives us greater range on this as well. Super Poison does not actually kill you. I mean, Poison will kill mercenaries even if it's not. But Super Poison is whenever Poison crits, and it will actually drain your life faster than even a healing potion can restore. That can also happen if you just have a really crappy poison resist, but it's a bug that existed in the original game, still exists now. We're not even high enough level to use our leaf. I mean, not our leaf, our stealth. We're sad. Yeah, I like the stash now, and I also like gambling now. Gambling makes me happy. I'm not too happy with how big the orbs are. They need to be smaller.
Welcome. Good day.
I know that's a little nitpicky thing on my part, but that's just how I feel. Let's go ahead and get those up, get scrolls going. We'll go ahead and get one more of you. And yes, it is probably still faster to do that if you're actually good at it. Yeah, the stash is a great improvement. The gold storage is actually nice as well. Yep. Okay, firebolts. Firebolts. Yeah. That's not too bad. Mercenary's going to be struggling a little bit here. So we're actually almost in the home stretch for the Sorceress, which means we're about on time for it. Gambling is a little bit different. The mechanics behind it are the same, but what you have access to is you have a refresh button, which lets you recycle what's in there. If you gamble for something, like if you're going to be gambling for a bunch of rings, you don't have to keep refreshing it because you can just sit there and right-click on the rings, or if you want to do it for circlets, you can right-click on the circlets. So I will be doing a new gambling video whenever the finished game releases. No, I sold a rejuvenation potion. You still have to craft them if you want them. Or get them to drop. Sorry about coughing into the microphone there. Apologies. Yeah, they added a refresh button and they made the gambling inventory semi-static, if that makes sense. I have to say the only redesign I've seen so far that I really don't like is these guys. But yeah, gambling is a lot nicer to use now. I will definitely be gambling more. I mean, I gambled a lot in regular Diablo 2, so... I mean, I had a 50 million video and a 60-something million video of gambling stuff, where I just burned all that money on rings. We got a few really good rings, actually. We got a few uniques, a few sets. That tells you how many things we gambled for. Yeah, beta is multiplayer only. We just happen to have a game with a password on it, so people can't just randomly join in to keep, like, trolls away while we're doing testing on each of the classes. The Sabercats? Can probably try and get one on screen so people can see what you're mentioning about, Mr. Fish. We should see some right in here. Yeah, they do have a lot better animations. There they are. Ice Spell the Cursed. And they're not all ladies, by the way. I think that was a misconception before. They're like Khajiits. See, those are male. The throwers are. Wow, 2 boss mobs. Sweet. Using that fireball there. We will be doing static on Duriel. We don't have anything to worry about with him. How many shared stash slots? 3. You have 3 shared stashes. Currently, you can't swap items in them, like, easily. You can't, like, drop something on a skull and pick up a skull. Seems like it's easier to keep doing trav runs for the 20 to 24 stretches for XP. Travangle runs wouldn't give you that much XP at those levels. You're usually better off with either Canyon of the Magi. Well, I'm just assuming based on the fact that they don't have... Actually, no, they have cat nipples. Okay, that's strange. I didn't actually look at them that closely. But they look like they're actually male models. I don't know. I have to say the design on them is actually pretty awesome, though. The added detail of, like, the leather straps and stuff like that, the details on the whip, even, are actually really, really well done. The fact that they use the proper potions is good. So... Khajiit has wares. There is a bit of an oddity with some of the maps as well. Let's look at a skeleton for a minute. And also you can actually control your zoom as well. Someone showed me that yesterday, which is pretty cool. You hold down your zoom button and then you use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. I like the idea of sacrifice paladins. I refuse to play one. That is Far Oasis. Squish the scorpions? Yeah. Next scorpion we see, I'll try and squish it. I'm not good at catching them. You can scare off chickens too. I hate these guys. There we go. There's a scorpion. There we go. Let's see how his squishy looks. Actually, fairly detailed. I'm glad that they included the more detailed stuff on that. Let's see. Large amounts of ED and Leech to make them more powerful, but they're useless in this version. Yeah. Leech is a very complicated subject, despite what most people would think. Because there's unleachable enemies like skeletons and stuff like that. But even leechable enemies have different amounts that they're leechable. Which is really annoying at times. Yeah, you can switch from gamepad to gamepad to keyboard on the fly. It does have, like, it'll stutter a little bit whenever you do it, but it's not the worst thing ever. Wow, I just threaded the needle with the fireball there. You can see just how small the radius of Fireball is. That's one reason why I generally will stick with Firebolt. I need to change up these to be F1, F2, F3. I think? Or was it the other way? Just to get my old muscle memory back on with this. Cube is not shared. Can't even transfer cube between characters unless you drop it on the ground. And even then, I'm not sure if you can. Yeah, I tried earlier, by the way, transferring a cube to this character. So I was like, oh, I guess I could just make that easier. Nope, can't put any quest items in there. Can't even put Wirt's leg in there. Which, that one strikes me as a little bit odd. I would totally just have a character farm. Actually, you might be able to put Wirt's leg in there. It's Malice that I was thinking of that I wasn't able to put in there. Does it actually fly faster? I don't think it does. Might visually look like it, so let's go and drink a mana real quick. Let's see. 1,000, so about a second to get there. 1,000. Yeah, it's about the same. It looks faster because it's smaller, but oh, it's a champion pack of them. Why you do this game? Goodbye, mercenary. You will not be missed. This is about when I wish I had cold spells. I'll revive him in just a minute. Where's the other one? There he is. Thank you, Casper. Hey. I have about 1,600 videos. You may want to sleep between them, but I'm glad you're enjoying them. Does the cube still take inventory slots? Yes. Little enemies that have the Act 3 Act 3 enemies that have the knives, they're flayers. Let's see. Do you come across Ratmen in the catacombs? You can. It's not super common to have them spawn. And whenever they do spawn, you only get a couple of them. I can fireball those guys. It's fine. I'm gonna go with that, because that's a little bit better for this particular character. We already have faster cast rings. And I do like that we can control click stuff, by the way. And yes, there is a reason I'm keeping the ruby on me. I want to actually improve that a little bit. Yeah, if you look at their faces, the flayers actually have this kind of like horror movie maw going on with their faces. Bone flayers we have not gotten to see. The bone fetishes. Oh, I forget the names of things left and right. It's not a big deal. So we've got those dead. Mercenaries back with us. Grabbing some more mana potions out of the giant pile of dead things. Because you always drink blue fluids you find in the middle of dead things, right? Right? No. And you can tell, like, there is a bit of lag, but it's not as dangerous as it was back in the original one. Because it actually believes the client a little bit, which is not necessarily always a good thing. Might also be part of the reason why they don't do TCP/IP as well. But security is a definite issue with it, and that's one reason why it's hard to actually connect Diablo 1 off of GOG with another client as well. Because a lot of modern like firewalls and stuff like that don't allow it very easily. The cube is needed. Yes, we must assemble our staff. So let's go down this way first. Oh, I'm on the wrong spell. There we go. This is one of those areas where I will use the fireballs a bit more than the fire bolts, just because there's so many more enemies packed into a tight space. Time to cook while playing Diablo 2. Ah, I'm actually hungry right now. So, mention food with a limited fashion. That or I'm going to go get food myself. Which, honestly, after the Sorceress, I might go grab some more muffins or heat something up and just eat it while we're starting out the Barbarian. There we go. There's another level up. Which gets us all our mana back, at least. Explodey things. Yeah, those are undead. Those are fetishes. Am I going to farm for Insight for Mercenary? No, because I can't get a 4-socket polearm. If I could get a 4-socket polearm, I'd consider it, but because honestly, that's not a terrible one to farm for. You'd have to do some upscaling, but it's about as bad as making anything else with an exceptional rune. That is actually a consideration. There is a lot of people here. I could do a poll. I haven't ever done a poll on YouTube though. Like on the actual like live stream polls. I do polls on the community tab almost every day. But bone fetishes might be against the terms of service. They should be. Bone fetishes ban. I hate bone fetishes. They are one of my least favorite enemies. So let's get that arranged there. 20 poison over 2 seconds. That'd actually be kind of good for PvP. My gear, currently we're using Rare Havoc Gyre. We're using Magic Find Gloves, Magic Find Rings, Magic Find Ring, a hit recovery boot with some resists, belt with some resists, regular leather armor because we're too low level for our leaf. I mean, not our leaf, our stealth. Tier helmet for mana recovery, and Umbral Disc for a shield. Beth Jezos. I get the joke. You found an Eth 3-socket Volge, big set. Aw. Well, you could do a Malice in that. Triage. What's on the menu? Oh. Hopefully enemies. Let's go ahead and get that up there. I could go for some enemy food. Just grill up one of those giant birds. Probably tastes like chicken. Just from confirmed, Wirt's leg cannot be shared. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. I don't have enough gold for that. What? It doesn't surprise me in the least. We're going to get that for Mercenary. If that had Magic Find on it, I would totally get that. Frost Shield on myself. But it's a mace weapon. The issue with Sacrifice Paladins is that it's really pretty much impossible to consistently get enough life back from it to justify the damage. We just got an upgrade. That's going to help out way more than I'd like to admit. Most edible looking enemy in Diablo 2. Does D2R work on Mac? Not that I'm aware of. But you'd actually have to get with the devs about that one. Say you earned that extra soup. Soup sounds good, like homemade soup. Chicken jalapeno or chicken chipotle soup is, oh my goodness gracious. Yes, I make spicy soups. Deal with it. Yeah, the graphics are really nice. I really like the details that they put into stuff like this. We have like little books piled up. You can tell that some love went into this. This isn't just an AI upscale.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Edible are the itchies. Eat the bugs. No. Full Saigons and Cathans. I'm assuming in the base game. Go to the west. Literally cannot go wrong when chicken is evolved. I think so far in Act 1 and 2, the vultures are the most tasty looking. Sadly. That is saying something. See, I cook with a... Oh, why did I go to the sewers? Oh, we didn't grab the waypoint. We gotta walk our happy asses all the way back out there. Elderune from Ancient Tunnels. Congratulations. But yeah, you can see these aren't hitting all of them. It's just hitting like a couple of them because they spread out. There you go. Oh, he's an actual boss. Okay, he did.
Thanks.
I did not notice that. 25% life leaf. Yeah, a Saigon set is amazing, by the way. Yeah, cows are edible. Sentient cows that communicate properly, though, I'm not entirely sure I'd want to eat them, but it's a thing. I mean, I eat catfish. I'll eat a vulture. Neither of those is terribly great on their diets, but catfish tastes fine. Wendigos, gargantuas. Never ate monkey, so I'm wagering that's kind of what they taste like. Probably like silverback. What's sad is I can go to the store and buy alligator. I haven't tried that. Leaf is level 19. Stealth is level 17. Yeah, Leaf does require... You're going to be in Act 2 usually by the time you get to use your Leaf. Even whenever you are doing this as quickly as possible. So right now we're using Cheapo Orb. We do want the waypoint, but we don't really care too much if we get it before we go to the other area. So I'm going to run down this way. If it's between us and the temple, we'll grab it. If it's not... We haven't figured out how to zoom using the controller, no. There might be a way, but chat and me combined have not found it. The Rise Guard. Hey, I put that into a video already. The G. Fraser. Rump roast from the cat ladies. Maybe. Ugh. I'd have trouble eating something that has a human form, though. Oddly enough. Just something in my brain would fight me on that one. Yeah, auto gold pickup is toggleable, by the way. Don't have to use it. And since you guys are probably going to vote for Mace Barbarian, I am going to pick this up and check it. I gave Dare the other good mace that we found because he was a paladin and he looked like he needed it. I don't even know which thing there was the boss. It just all died. I don't know. I don't even care. In fact, let's go ahead and do this. Now we can have both options available to us. Oh god, it's a boss one of those too. I hate the boss ones of these. Yeah, I eat gingerbread. Although most of the ginger cookies I have are round, not humano-shaped. Fun fact. I don't have as red of hair anymore. I used to have fairly red hair. And one thing I liked around Christmas time was, at my job, finding the gingerbread... I mean, they were gingerbread men. They were called ginger family. It was a specific type of gingerbread men. Finding that and offering people to eat my family. Or eating the family myself. 1.14. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the itchies, by the way.
Not enough mana.
The green kind of throws me off. They should be dark, like more fly color. And yes, those are the maggots that lay eggs, the boss pack that we just fought. Yeah, the sand maggots look a lot better.
How may I help you?
They have improved that quite a bit. And yes, I know I have Kane to check things, and it's not good enough for me. We might have to move over to the rune stash for that stuff. Which means I need to take that out and put it there. I liked the old swarms better than the new swarms. They're not terrible right now. Catch me if you can, like the gingerbread man. I just found it weird, really creepy that we sold a thing called Ginger Family. That was just creepy to me. We eat the redheads. What is our lightning resist, by the way? 32%. We're actually good. Yeah, the rock worms look good, and I think the itchies down here, the black swarms, are more like how I would think they would look, but we can see if we can find one. And yes, I know right path is the right path. I didn't even notice that guy was still alive. Have I tried keeping rings to roll them? It's a strategy I recommend for people who are having trouble finding stuff, but right now we're kind of set on our stuff. I don't really need to re-roll because we're going magic find with our stuff, so it's fine. We'll probably transfer it over to the paladin and do Holy Fire magic find. I don't know where my... Oh, my mercenary is just chilling over there. That is actually fine, so he can stay alive. Hi, mercenary. You had to come in just in time to get yourself poisoned, didn't you? You butt. But yeah, you can re-roll 3 amulets into a ring and 3 rings into an amulet. Magic to magic, by the way. We could also do the scythe formula as well if we wanted to get a polearm for mercenaries. I completely forgot about that one. It's a diamond crisp blade belt, staff, and I think that's it. Right path is the right path unless left path is the right path, so right path isn't the right path. Pretty much. A lot of things in here actually do left path. This one is just an odd duck and does right path. We leveled up, so let's go ahead and get that. We are 1 level away from a stealth. So that's a good thing. 31 to 43. Yeah, it's catching up on the max damage, so single target is 100% going to be Firebolt. And there's right path. The reason why we call it right path, by the way, this was the exit area. No, you can only do normal Act 1 and 2 in beta. And we're doing a Firebolt Sorceress right now. We have done Holy Fire Paladin. We've done Magic Arrow Amazon. We have done Summon Druid. But the reason we call it right path is each of these is a square in generation. So like this right here is a square. Then this right here is a square, and so on and so forth. So the exit to you came down right here. The exit to this square is facing southwest, so you want to do a right turn. The entrance to your exits is always going to be at that right turn to it. There's a bat in here, I think. I think they're bats. We haven't really gotten a great look at them. I haven't zoomed in on them at all. Where is it hiding at? There's scorpions in here too. Yeah, there is a big worm in here as well. It's a little further down. These are more what I expect from the bugs. I'm slightly worried the Act 3 bugs are going to be glowing pink swarms, which is going to make me think of chiggers for some reason. If you're wondering what chiggers are, they are little tiny insects that make you itch like crazy. They get up under your skin and they're almost imperceptible. They will give you a little bit of a rash. I forget what the other name for them is. I know they are definitely in the US. I don't know about other parts of the world. They're just irritating. Cockroaches. Nasty little buggers. And I do like that they kept the line of sight effect from the original game where, like, we know that there's enemies in there. We just can't see them just because they are occluded by the view. I like that effect. I don't like it whenever I can see things through walls, which a lot of action RPGs allow you to do. This is not the right way. It could be. We could actually have a branch to town left on here, because this room can branch. Let's see. Do we have... Yeah, we have more mana potions. We is good. The wildlife is harmless there, yeah. I haven't actually heard too much about, like, dangerous things in Germany as far as animals go. Almost full fire tree. We have, static. And I do need to put next level and the level after that into telekinesis and teleport if I remember. It's not super urgent because I'm not really interested in rushing through. I want to experience the characters a little bit. Yeah, we get that at 18. Teleport, that is. One of the streamers I was actually watching a bit earlier before I took my nap and got on is from Germany as well. Karanai over on Twitch. He does a lot of strategy games. And I haven't streamed with him. I wouldn't mind streaming with him, but he's not big on the YouTube end of things. And as far as what I'll stream on this channel, it probably will just be Diablo 2 here, and I'll do, if I can. I actually don't know if I can stream on my Let's Play channel. We'll do other games on there.
I need mana.
And we just got a Shadowfang, I believe. If I'm remembering my swords correctly. This is not one I use very much. Da 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 da. We might be going sword barb. I don't know yet. That or we can just have a vote in chat for what we end up doing.
Not enough mana.
And I can learn how to use the polls on YouTube. I think I let my mercenary in there. He gonna die. I don't care. I can revive him. I was trying to learn German for a while, by the way. Let's see if we can save our mercenary so we don't waste money. Oh, nope. The load screen killed him.
Good day.
Sorry, mercenary. We'll revive you in a second. He's fine. He's only a little bit dead. Just a smidgen dead.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. Pull those out of there, throw it in. We're going to sell that. The Staff of Kings. It's very lovely. Other than boars and pigs, the wildlife is safe. No venomous stuff. Really, woods are safe usually. A few wolf packs. Voting leap attack barb. Weapon is your choice. So mad the consoles take the backseat again. Even in beta, runs horribly and constantly kicks you off Battle.net. I've heard mixed things. I've heard the Xbox one is running smoothly. The PlayStation one is having issues. My beta plans, I'm just going through all 5 characters. I'm going to try them out. I might level some of them up to 30 and try them out with the end game skills. That's probably what we're going to be doing in open beta, is trying out all the skills and see what they look like. And thank you for the compliment, Crispy. Yeah, I don't understand German. I was trying to learn it for a while, so I can't answer that. And I think that looks more like, oh, crap. Yeah. I'm not well versed on it. I'm sorry. It is on my list of things to do, and it's one reason why Duolingo barks at me on my phone. PS5 has been smooth for you besides the odd crash or disconnect. I've had 2 crashes on PC so far, so it's not like the other platforms don't have crashes. It's just they're not super common. The issues a lot of people have been having on PlayStation is they just haven't even been able to get in. I hope to show off all the spells, at least by the time of the open beta being done. Because I don't think I'm going to have time to get all the characters to 30 and still record the weekly videos. Necro and Assassin aren't available because marketing! Just going to be honest with you there. It's probably because of marketing. I don't think there's going to be anything other than that that's keeping it away from there. Same reason you don't put the full game in a demo. Which, funny story, has actually happened before. So you have Elds. We definitely love the runes. And we do actually have an L rune. We do have Itheleth. We could make a Malice. Switch is not available for beta yet. That is correct. I was doing it on Duolingo, not lectures, and that was a while back, but it still screams at me about it. Time to merge gems. Not right this second, but we will eventually. I probably will do this off screen, but that is just a lot of gems. I wish there was an easy way to do it. I mean, we can do control click to get stuff to go over if we wanted to actually do it that way. I don't know if it works with the cube. We can find out real quick. It does. That is actually a lot nicer. The Switch thing is not so much an issue with the game, I don't think. I would almost put money on the Switch thing being an issue with Nintendo. Because Nintendo has had problems in the past with that, and there's also probably an issue of online stability with the Switch as well. And this is actually a lot faster than I remember it being. So that control click is very, very nice. And it's a lot smoother than it is in like PD2 or anything like that, where you actually have it fake dragging it. Is it strange is the strange grid item inventory in Diablo 2 considered a strength, or would you be a complaint that's increased for that it was increased for convenience? I think the grid item is just something that you can mess around with. Low-level skull weapons. Yeah, low-level skull weapons are kind of fun. Oh yeah, I can't stack them on top of each other like that. See, you can't swap their positions without picking them completely up. Which kind of sucks a little bit, but it's okay. We'll do the gems real quick. And we might actually get a flawless diamond. I have not seen one of those in this yet. We were getting close to it, at least. Not quite flawless. You stayed a while and listened. Craft some cheese. We can craft some... I wish I could craft some cheese. My stomach just grumbled at me whenever I said that. Thanks. So yeah, we're not far from a flawless diamond. We are going to be pretty far from a flawless ruby. But this is actually really smooth to do. I don't think I can really express that enough, that it's actually really nice to adjust this stuff. The new gem art, yeah, it's a little bit too detailed for what it is. I think that's the main issue most people are having with it, is it's like they added extra texture to it. It's not as bad as it was during the alpha, because I did see pictures of that, where it looked like somebody had scribbled a lot in MS Paint. And I know that Llama made a joke about that, but it really did look like it. I really don't know what their reasoning for not allowing in-stash transfer to happen. We're almost done with this. I didn't want to do this on screen, but then we just ended up doing it because... Oh, not enough room. Haderp. And does keep the whole, like, you have this open, so... There we go. It's been cleaned up a little bit. For everyone who is concerned about my inventory, it is now cleaned up. Oh, goodness. That took way too long. I apologize. It's... Okay. The 2D detail thing, I know that's not like a common thing for people to mention, but there is a level of deep detail consistency that is important. This has a lot of 2D detail, but a lot of the 2D things do not have quite that level. Not even this has anywhere near that level of detail, and they're trying to get like the reflections from the inside of the gem to show up, so it looks like that. It looks very scribbly because of it. And it's an issue that a lot of people get with like doing art in general, so anyway, we've got the staff, let's go get ourselves the amulet. Do they actually leave little bugs on the ground? They do. Go away. Say go away. It only leaves a few on the ground, not a lot. I have to say my biggest graphical disappointment is still the crystal sword. Watch somebody else clean up. I mean, there's whole YouTube channels dedicated to watching people clean. It's kind of creepy. We will be showing the palace after we get the amulet. We have to unlock the palace first. But yeah, we will be going in there. We'll be beating... Before I get to have lunch, I get to beat Act 2. So... And I am a hoarder by heart, so we are going to definitely be keeping all of the various item-a-bobs that we can get. Ah! This is where teleport would be nice. We're not high enough level for it. We're not even high enough level for our stealth. Somehow clipped it with that. So we need to put the next level into telekinesis, which I almost never use. It's a useful skill. It's a utility skill. It's good for speedrunning. I just don't really... You just want to see the roof? Okay. Yeah, we can look at that. The Arcane Sanctuary is glorious. Yes. I think we have looked at our reflection in that floor with every single character we played so far. So... First unique you find is a spear. Did you find the Tanner Gorod? Out of curiosity, I'm trying to think what the normal spear is. I think it's the Tanner Gorod. I might be thinking of something else. Dr. Pimple Popper. I know a lot of people who are into that. They show up on my Facebook all the time. They share it. I'm not too interested in it. It doesn't bother me. It's just I don't understand the appeal of it. Because the main thing I have for it is I have empathy for the amount of pain the person who's getting popped has because of that. Hey, and we got a Bardache. Mercenary back off. Dimoke. It's the Dimoke.
I'll put that to good use.
I mean, it's not better than what we had. It's about the same. But it's unique. We gotta use it. And no, it doesn't have a special graphic because it's one of the, like, bland ones. And this is definitely the wrong way for this. We need to be going around the other edge. Because it won't spawn right there, I don't think. The Dragon Chang. Okay. Oh yeah, Tanner Gorod is... You wouldn't be able to find it this early. See, I don't use spears a whole lot, so I get them mixed up pretty easily. The only ones I use are like the Hone Sudan and stuff like that. Thank you, Bald. I just realized your name was Bald. I'm sorry. I read it after I read your comment, but yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do kind of just go for like chill, sitting on the couch kind of play for streams. I find the uptight ones to be a little bit annoying, and I find the ones where they're just literally sitting on camera snacking for 90% of the stream to be annoying as well. You just gotta play the game and enjoy the company of the people that are around. Are we gonna do a... That would be an odd one to kind of like even just plan for, but a beta... Whatchamacallit? Holy Grail. After we will need to remind me to do this. But before the closed beta ends, remind me to try out and see how many characters will let me create. It might be limited to 8 still. I don't know. Which would suck because that'd be 7 plus 1. 7 characters plus 1 spare. So 1 of each class. Ah, it's a nickname that stuck to you. It's a nickname that is smooth and shiny, so it shall stick with you forever. I think we actually could fit the beta Holy Grail into our stash. So Tanner Gorrod, I'm thinking, is the Lance. And yes, we did run out of stamina for the first time in a while now. Which is kind of sad. This part of the mission has always felt way too dark for me, but it's okay. It's okay. There's our waypoint. They pulled off 11 characters. And then it said no more. Because currently we're at 5 characters. Would there be an item with enchant available to add to the Holy Fire Paladin? There's a set of gloves, Lava Gout, that can give you enchant % chance on an attack. And then there is the lovely club that everyone keeps telling me to use. And I refuse to use it because everyone keeps telling me to use it. I have like 14 or 15 of them. I put up a post where I had a picture of like all of them sitting in a stash. My favorite funny monster name is Ghostly Ghosts. And I have a picture of that on my Instagram. Because Ghostly Ghost cracks me up and I had to post it. It was one of the first things I posted on there. But it's a champion type. It's not a boss type. I've also had the thing where you get 2 of the same name spawn in the same location. Yeah, the snake guys are okay looking. I mean, they're not overly impressive, but they're cool. I did not even know that was an emoji. I should make emojis for the YouTube end of things as well. Maybe that will be our art stream next time we do an art stream. I don't know if I'm going to have energy to do an art stream today. If you guys are wondering what I do on art streams, Daily Draw is the channel you want to check out for that. Lava Gout gives you enchant, spell, and striking. Yes. You've made 14 characters? Yeah, it probably goes up to a decent number. I doubt they'll let you have like 40 or 50, which is about what I'd probably end up with. I know that sounds gross, but that's what I do whenever I have too many things to hoard in a game. Yeah, that was a 3-socket shield. We have one stashed away as well. That, I mean, it doesn't hurt. If you ever see kite shields with 2 sockets or 3 sockets in normal difficulty, it doesn't hurt to buy them, especially if you plan to make a lot of characters. So, there will be a free open beta next weekend starting on Friday, Snowdog. It'll be 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. The preload for it will be available on console as soon as this beta ends, which is Tuesday at 10 a.m. On PC, it'll be available for preload on Wednesday. And hey, Thomas, how's it going? Hope all is well. So we got some more Eld runes. That reminds me, we should probably make a malice for Mr. Happy here. Spooky spooks. Pretty much, yeah. Ghostly ghosts, spooky spooks. I do need to see if we have a good 3-socket scythe, hopefully. But we can work with other things. Volge is fine. So we might go with that. Especially since it's superior. Only thing better would be 3-socket ethereal. Don't have enough gold for that. Yes, I do. It's just not where I can get to it. And I need... I forget whether he can actually... He should be able to, yeah.
That to good use.
So, there's our ith. L. And no, you can't make the rune words in...
I can't use that yet.
Oh yeah, he's not high enough level. Derp. We should be able to hire a level 15, though. Yeah, I would... Word of advice, don't pre-order stuff like this unless you really have to have access to it or you have money to burn. I don't recommend pre-ordering, like, anything. Unless it's a thing for, like, a real purpose. So we have 15 there. He's a blessed aim boy, though. And he's our only level... Oh, never mind. Both of our level 15s are... fine, we'll go with blessed aim. Come on, Hazad, you're joining me. Da-da-da-da.
I'll put that to good use.
He should have natural regen enough to keep him alive, though. Did they end up putting the cube recipes in the game? Yes. I have already made a crafted caster amulet. So... I could craft some replenishing potions. I don't really feel like it, though. Hitting create new after 20 does nothing. So 20 is the maximum amount. That's reasonable. I'd rather have 30, but that's okay. Because a 30 would let me hoard almost everything in the game. Avenger, Boazon, and dual throw barb back. Avengers are fun. They are not very efficient. So, I like Avengers. The pre-order stuff's about D3 cosmetics. Probably for most people.
I need a key.
For me, pre-order was access to this because, I mean, as most people here will tell you, Diablo 2 is kind of what this channel is about. So I kind of have to cover it. They look more segmented whenever they're standing up than whenever they've fallen down. That makes sense. And you'd think after watching the snakes open the door, the mercenary would learn how. He doesn't. Why is, what orange? Or are you talking about... I'm not sure what you're saying is orange. I mean, the torchlight is orange because it's kind of a yellow hue. Cheaper than going cocaine and less longers. Tunnel snakes rule. Okay. I like, yeah. Oh, the amulet? It's orange because that's crafted. That's a crafted item. It's a caster recipe. It's perfect amethyst, raw rune, jewel, and a magic amulet.
I need mana. I need mana.
Yeah, the exit does blend in with the minimap now, and it kind of pisses me off. That is something they need to fix. They should make it blue or something like that, and it's really bad whenever you don't have the opacity set to 100. I actually had it set to about 30-something%, which is where I like it. But this actually lets me at least see the orange doors against the red.
I need mana. I need mana.
But yeah, there's blood recipes, safety recipes, and hit power, and caster. Each one's based around a different gem. Emerald, ruby, sapphire, and amethyst. I can show it again in just a minute. I don't have it equipped. It's too high level for me. But it's in the stash. Remind me next time we go to town and I'll show it off again. It's not a great roll. But I just wanted to craft it because we could. I might make some blood weapons as well if we end up with like an axe barbarian or something like that. Just churning through things. This is the nice... And at level 19 we get our leaf, but I don't know if we're going to hit 19 before we end up beating Act 2 or not. The trident looked like it was Ether Sock. That's going to be back a little bit. I can go look at it in just a minute. It seems like the item decay is longer as well. I know corpse decay is longer.
I need mana.
But I don't know about the rest of them. You ever wonder what those monsters in these rooms do before you show up? Like, is it break room and they're all just having the water cooler conversations? Yes, yes. Who's this? This is yes. Probably. What I don't understand is why they don't all come charging whenever they hear the other ones screaming in pain and just outnumber me. Or how these guys are, like, cold immune in... Well, we're going Mace Barbarian. Because that's Civerbs. There we go. Just safety. Just to be safe. Got him. They're not the big disappointment for me. The big disappointment for me is still the vultures. I stand by the vultures looking derpy. I have to say, I love the new look of the wraiths. I love the new look of a lot of the humanoids. But the vipers are just kind of, they're okay.
Who thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
You like the butcher in Diablo 1? He is scary in Diablo 1. The first time you play and you just kind of like pop up next to him, dude is scary. He is that difficulty check.
Hello.
Okay, so we're about to see the top of the palace as well. There's Civerbs, and we were walking around with like maximum stuff on all that. But yeah, Civerbs is a really good starter mace. Actually, we don't want to withdraw all of that. Let's go ahead and put... There we go. Just enough for us to keep repairs up and all that fun stuff. Are there specific advantages to each weapon type for the Barbarian? Yes. Is there nothing like quite the hip-thrusting potions, gear off corpses? Yeah, horking items is fun. Favorite boss battle? Oh. In Diablo 2? Oh, butts. I would have to say probably Diablo. I don't really have a favorite. It can use your personal stash gold, like this gold right here, it can use, but the shared stash is separate. You also don't lose it if you die. Okay, so we got that. What else were we going to show off in here? Oh, yeah, the amulet. There's the crafted amulet that we made. That was just random craft with the last character we had. Combine green and white onions to get red ones. That would be hilarious if you could do that in real life. I'm keeping the ruby on me for if we find gem shrines, so I can actually upgrade it into a perfect ruby. I actually kind of want to see Iswal, his art, but yeah, that's the crafted one that you guys asked for. Someone asked to see the roof of this place. Oh, that is pretty detailed. We can zoom in. They even put texture on the tiles and stuff. Interesting. It looks almost Tetris-y.
Good day.
Iswal is a sponge, but yeah. He's cool. But you can see we actually have the gold from our stash there. Let's see. If we got high enough level, we could actually get circlets in here and try them. When you go to the butcher the first time, told your friend to butcher. Yeah, you usually do die to him the first time. Just use a bow, run away from him, then shoot, run again. There is no running in Diablo 1.
You may not.
But yeah, it is very detailed. The strategy I always used for him was to find one of those gate areas and just lock him out and then shoot at him. Classic toggle at roof.
Greetings. Welcome.
I actually haven't really paid too much attention to that. Watch it crash right there. There we go. It even changes the audio. I didn't notice that before. Wanted to show you to find out on your PC it was faster. This method was useless. Ah. Exploiting lag. That said, the tiles inside are just as detailed, by the way. I've always wondered what the white floating stuff in here was. You know? I really don't know. So let's go ahead and we will just go... Ah, lordy. Latent, like, lag. I need to actually step back upstairs real quick, I think, and do the controller trick. I don't know for sure yet. Oh, no, it's fine. It was just loading in. I may need to flash my recording now that I think about it. I've been recording for like 4 hours straight. The old one was detailed too, just not as detailed. Trying to shoot out the door? Yeah.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Open the door. Thank you. I clicked on it a few times. That's just Diablo 2. I do want to see. No, it's just a random thing. Okay. But now, we run through here. We'll grit the waypoint, but I'm not going to stop for anything. Can only imagine if you shine a black light on that hair. Oh, God. Yeah, floaty dust would be a little bit weird in black light, because it's probably not dust. It's the cocaine! Don't glorify drug use, but we can mention it. That was almost bad. Once we get into the Arcane Sanctuary, actually, let's do it now. Can I go into my inventory, please? Thank you. And then back to this. You would go blind. Hi, guys. Do we have... Oh, we don't have them in here. Sweet. And yeah, I always run through that area. I'm not a huge fan of it.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
Okay, let's flash the recording as well. Cold Sorceress viable for first-time leveling. I wouldn't recommend it. It's really mana intensive. The one waypoints... Well, actually, there's a few waypoints I skip. I usually skip jail. I'll usually skip sewers, halls of the dead, some of the cuirassed ones, Great Marsh, that kind of stuff. But yeah, Cold Sorceress, I would definitely say... Oh god, it's everywhere! Ah! Yeah. Don't touch anything. The controller is... I wouldn't say it's easier or harder. It's different, though. It does take some getting used to. Yeah, you can put the spells on hotkeys. On controller. On the desktop one, it like the mouse and keyboard, it still has the setup with the mouse wheel and stuff. You can do F1 and you can assign them however you did in the old one as well. I actually liked range on the controller. Melee, I like having a little bit more mouse control. But I can see Zeal being kind of fun with it. If we get it first try, we'll be good. We have not gotten it in less than 3 tries the entire... We got another freaking Eldrune. We have not gotten first path at all. We haven't gotten second path. We've gotten third path or fourth path every single time. Mercenary, stop attracting stuff to me. Thank you. There's a Tal rune. Sweet. We got a better rune. First time playing G2. Will I really have a bad time? You like cold skills? You won't have a terrible time. It's just, it's really mana hungry, so you're going to have to carry around 1.5 million mana potions. Because cold's thing is it doesn't do a lot of damage. It does slow down. Or freeze.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
And also, there's not a lot of early equipment that benefits cold. So you're going to probably be going like Ice Bolt to do most of your early damage, and then you're going to need to spec out of it whenever you get to Nightmare. Every skill is viable in the beginning. It's just some are easier than others. Basically.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
You can't stand the waypoints not being unlocked. I can understand that. I had a few friends that are that way. I hate going through Great Marsh, so I tend to avoid it. We currently don't have any warmth. We could use... I need to put a point into that. I keep forgetting to. But the reason we don't have warmth is because our leaf has it, or had it, and we just didn't bother putting a point into it. You can get through normal with Arctic Blast. It's not fun, but you can do it. You can get through normal with Inferno, too. It's a little easier than Arctic Blast, but not by much. Yeah, Ice Blast... Here, let's go ahead and show them. Ice Bolt is also a synergy. So I would actually go Ice Bolt, kind of like how we're doing Firebolt early on. And get your 1 points as you go down, and then you can actually go into Blizzard as well. Ice Blast is good for spamming against bosses as well whenever you are going Blizzard. A Mind Blast Assassin. I mean, we can't play Assassin yet, so I don't have to do that one, right? You want Fireball on your Sorceress with chugging mana potions like crazy. Firebolt or Charge Bolt are both viable options for a newbie, though. Yeah, definitely. Charge Bolt is a lot of fun. That's one of those spells that's not as efficient as I want it to be, but it's fun. Did we crash? It keeps doing that every now and then. I'm not sure what's causing it. It just started doing that. We might have been in this game for too long and it's doing the little issues. Yeah, Blizzard is a really strong skill. There's a reason why people use it for Magic Find. It is not a bad skill in the least. And technically, if you're farming for items, you don't want to kill those guys over the gaps. You want to actually just back off kind of like this. Mercenary, follow me. And then you want to lure them onto the actual platform and then nuke them. But I don't care. I don't care about farming that much. It's worth noting that this is made by Vicarious Visions. It's just Blizzard owns them now. And there is definite grounds for that lawsuit, so... This is not a he said, she said kind of lawsuit. This is a... We've investigated you guys for 2 years. You didn't fix anything. We are suing your ass. Kind of lawsuit. So, you want to play Fire Trap Assassin because the fire effects would be nice? We have to wait. The Druid fire spells look kind of cool too. I've been looking at those. You just want to finish the game. I mean, yeah, you can get through with anything, really. It's just some are easier than others. That's just all there is to it. Some builds are just more friendly to it. Welcome back. So deposit that. Let's not put it into that one. Let's put it into the big stash. That's one thing I'm going to end up doing in the originals. I'm going to end up filling every single one of those up. Druid Fissure Bug. I haven't seen the Fissure Bug yet.
Excellent.
You like how they went to a pure graphical update, not complete reimagining of the game? Only changes are some comfort stuff like the shared item box. And the auto gold pickup. Yeah, I'm fine with that. If we get triangle again, by the way, I'm gonna be pissed. I want something other than triangle. Because we got triangle on 3 characters in a row so far. If I get it on all 5 characters, I'm reporting that as a bug. I don't care if it's real or not. I mean, I have played through the game, jeez, I want to say 30 some odd times on the channel, so yeah, I make a ton of characters. So I can relate to that. Make a ton of characters and just enjoy the game. That's probably the most important thing. Level 18, so we might hit 19 by Duriel. It's going to be close. Let's see. Sense the soul in search of answers. But I don't want answers. I want questions. All the questions. So now we have teleport. Between fireball and static. We don't really have enough mana to do, like, spam the teleport. Why are you standing back there, mercenary? I do like the Blessed Aim graphic. It's a slight improvement. I've had stupider things happen. I found 2 Zods in like 3 months. And then I made another one. No triangle so far? Okay, so at least people are getting other symbols. Zod. Well, he's an Act 2 mercenary. You expect them to be lazy. They like staring at walls.
Not enough mana.
Cannot comprehend the sanctuary. It is rather lovely. It'd be hilarious if they were actually like getting into like watching streams and adjusting the players' games as they streamed.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Let's see. You'd be happy if they added things, to be totally honest. We all have probably played a lot of D2. Adding some things would be good. The thing is, you got to figure out what people will agree on is a good thing to add. And I think that's what they're afraid of. Let's see. You never found a Zod so far? No! Found 2 Jaws within 2 weeks just a month ago. Yeah, RNG in this game is random. It's right up there with XCOM random, where it's true random rather than, well, not true random. Close enough to true random to be annoying.
Blessings to you.
Because something that happens 1% of the time is going to happen 1% of the time. Most RNG games, oddly enough, don't use actual, like, proper randomization, not even like pseudo randomization for it. They use weighted. Can you even imagine what your character sees if you look down in Arcane Sanctuary? The depths. Vertigo like nobody's business. Hey, the only pad we don't have to do our own teleporting on. Let's see. Just a second. Let me kill these guys and I can look over at chat again. I think I lost track of the conversation. Streaming for a while? Yeah, I'll be streaming for a while. I'm going to beat with the Sorceress and then I might grab a snack and then we'll do more. Buy Zod runes for $30 each. God, no. But yeah, I will be streaming for a while. I need to get some food, though, on break between the characters. And I don't know if my BRB screen, because it's set up for Twitch, I don't know if it works on the YouTube chat or not. Yeah, I realize there's ghosts stabbing me in the butt. I really do like their design, though, the ghosts. You can actually see the skeleton in them now. And yes, I went over here for a reason. One, I'm going to nuke all these goat men who keep having issues. Okay. Have a good one, Norik. The text is tiny on my screen, and it looked like an A. I'm gonna beat with the Sorceress. I'm gonna drop the fat beats with the Sorceress. Haha. No, I cannot beatbox. That is not within my capabilities. I can sound like Elmo, though. I know, that's not quite as fun, but... And Smeagol.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Here, I'm gonna just teleport over here and you kill them while I read. In novel Legacy of Blood, the main character describes what you see in the Sanctum. Think what they should do is have 2 clients, one for D2R as people mainly know it, and then another where they change and update the game and maybe cut content. I wouldn't say cut content, but add content maybe. Like, you say like the Diablo 3 test realm, that might work. Zoom on the enemies. They're dead. Wow, 4th path again.
Not enough mana.
I actually haven't gotten to see the vampires' faces. They look fairly clean. They don't look creepy like some of the other things. And Mercenary is just murdering everything, by the
I
way.
need a key.
Just doing his thing. We need a key? Okay, we'll get a key. 3-socket axe? Nope. Not interested. Can't get the mental image of the ghoul lords riding around with mops like Roombas. Yep. That is what I do. I put the stupid images in everybody's heads. Muhahaha. But yeah, they are the ones who go around and clean up the floors.
How do I know?
How do you know you can trust me? Because I am not murdering your face, my good sir. I mean, I thought that was like the most obvious reason why you can trust me. I'm one of the few things not killing you. Add modern ladder with buffs and nerfs in each season. Keep a classic and LOD ladder for everyone else. That would be interesting. Act 2 is the real MVP. Just slide potions in the back of his head and he'll be happy. Oh god, yes, I've seen that animation. I think everyone and their cousin has seen Carbot. I like it. I laugh at it. I enjoy it. And time to teleport.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Possibly push the game to its limits because I'm seeing things are popping in.
I need mana. I need mana.
There, we came a good chunk of the way. I gave him a gun. That's what I did. Get the Hellfire Torch. I wish I could. But unfortunately, that's not currently available. Now I'm just thinking of the Anita clip I was sent the other day. Dick sensor activated. Dick not found.
I need mana.
Who isn't a Diablo fan? I mean, I'm not going to buy any plushies, but I enjoy that stuff. And you are a butt there, summoner. There you go. We can't have him killing the mercenary. Yay, we did not get triangle this time. Haha. Give me PP. I need PP. TP. TP. Give me TP. I didn't even look at what it actually was. I just saw the triangle there. I'm like, happy it's not triangle. Yeah. It's Spiral. Yay.
Faith is stronger
The
than
Diablo fight.
good day.
We're going to reenact that with Duriel. If you enjoy that, stay tuned. For more murder. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. I think that was the one in that movie. Wasn't it Carl's Jr.? Or was it Burger King? I think it was Carl's Jr. The Amazon throwing decoy and achieving nothing. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. Okay, I think Spiral is up this way. I can never remember where it is. I don't memorize these because it's just run around the edge. Was someone actually asking about that? Just a second, I'll look at chat. I'm trying not to die to lightning bugs. Doesn't rule out a Luminite. We got 3 triangles in a row. We got a triptych of triangles. Oh, Claw Viper Temple? Yeah, you go to Lost City, it'll get dark, and you go around the edge of it. You just hug the wall. If you get stairs, you go down the stairs and hug that wall too. Yes, there is a gold limit you can reach, 2.5 million on a given character. I actually didn't notice how long their legs are. They look like scarabs. When in doubt, fireball out. Or firebolt, depending on whether you have more than one target or not. So down it is. If we get 19, we can actually equip the leaf before Duriel. We're getting close. They changed the symbol so I wouldn't rat them out. Dang straight. Oh yeah, someone told me to look at these guys' meat clubs. And I'll be damned, it is a meat club. Is he a Cyclops? He is a Cyclops as well. I never realized they were Cyclops. They look less insectoid. But yeah, 2.5 million per stash tab. Fine, we'll... Oh, it's a boss as well. Drinking mana potions to remedy the mana situation. There's one down. That was not too bad. You never take off the foil hat. They can read your thoughts. Then they can sell you all the insert ad here. It wiggles a bit. I will look out for that next time we see one of those guys. With all the explosions going on, I don't get to see it very much. I'll have to keep an eye out for it whenever we're not doing Sorcerer with like all the explosions around.
Thanks.
Yeah, you end up with 10 million in stashes, but only 2.5 of that is accessible at any given time. Plus whatever you have on yourself, of course, which is up to 990,000 if you're level 99. And this might actually level us up. And we are getting reaction locked by these guys. Flops a bit, then sinks when it hits the ground. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it with the Paladin or something like that so I can get a closer look at it. Because I can't see it through my explosions of doom! The thing about fixing bugs in this is there's actually... Some of them are already fixed, they're just not in this branch. Which is sad. This is all just marketing right now. And maybe catching a handful of other, like, net code bugs. Oh, it's an axe. It's not even just, like, a straight-up mace. So we got level 19, so guess what we're doing? We're going to go back to town for a second. Da 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 da. Give me that. We're level 19. But yeah, I'm enjoying the remaster so far. They apparently definitely did fix a lot of things since the... early access alpha.
Blessings to you.
They have 2 weeks of beta now, so hopefully they catch all the remaining bugs. Hopefully. There will still be bugs at release as well. That's just how games work. There's always going to be bugs. And then there's a question of which bugs do they want to fix and which bugs do they want to keep around. But now, we have +3 fire skills, so level 22 Firebolt. Level 4 Fireball. Level 8 Warmth. A little bit of Inferno from this as well. And nothing else. So 62 to 81 damage. That might actually be... We might not even need to use Static Field at this point. Yeah, Warmth is kind of optional nowadays. It used to be a lot more important before mana potions were purchasable. How do the logistics of these tombs work? Do you mean the Cyclops needs to eat something to eat and drink? Unless they're undead, or they were summoned at the moment of this from, like, hell. It's like, oh, somebody's entered the tomb. Time to summon Fred! Haha! Hey, Fred, how you doing? We need you to work today. I know it's your day off, Fred. No, we're still gonna have to ask you. No, Fred. +1 fire skill amulet from Tracy. Oh, sweet! Congratulations. What level are you? Good lord. I'm thinking that you're probably in your 20s, level-wise. They take bug reports right there. Bolt instead of Ball is because Bolt has a fixed mana cost, whereas Ball has an escalating mana cost. So, and generally we want to keep mana under control until we get into, like, Nightmare or later and can get an Insight. Some bugs are going to be kept around. They said that they were going to keep the Andariel bug. They're probably going to be keeping a few of the other, like, not necessarily quality of life bugs, but bugs that people regularly use as part of gameplay. And I need to set that to Firebolt. I think this is going to be where we take the staff as well. Oh, it does wiggle a little. I saw that. I saw that one. Right there. It does. It jiggles. It's got like a jello effect. Don't die on me, mercenary. I don't want to have to pay to revive you right before we're done with this. We will pay to revive him, but I don't want to. Andariel bug is a drop bug. Like, basically, she drops better if you just talk to... Well, it's basically a flag on your character you can kind of set. But whenever you kill her, you go immediately talk to the guy who takes you to the next act. And she'll keep dropping, like, your first time killing her rather than dropping, like, for jollies. Which, generally, with bosses, like, if you kill Diablo 95 times in a row, the first time he'll drop really good, and then every other time after that, he'll just drop from his not first time pool. If that makes sense. Does she twerk when casting? I heard something about that. They changed the animation for it.
Tell me your troubles.
Hazad, you're gonna die down here. Most likely. Okay. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. I might die. I'm gonna die, yeah. Called it. I got cocky and it took a second to load in there. That's one of the things that people have been complaining about is Duriel is laggy like that, but honestly, we're fine now. Act bosses don't heal. We have not done Bloodraven. I should probably go do that. Yeah, we should have gotten thawing potions. It's fine. His Holy Freeze aura isn't working properly anyway. And normally the mercenary lasted longer than that, but that's because we had thawing potions on him. Hadoreep. There we go. That's fine. I'm not bothered by it. That's the first time we've died to him, though. He dropped about like what I'd expect from Duriel. Yeah, I know. I know the thawing thing. Yeah, death was deserved. Like I said, I got cocky. D2R for the monster perspective. Hang out for 45 minutes and survive for about 6 seconds when a mercenary busts in your room. Still the graphics bug at the top of the screen? Can we actually step on these guys still? Yeah, we can. Static field. Gotten a gold dagger from the first time Andy dropped. Congratulations! Gold daggers are lovely. I would have loved one on this one. Static field. Yeah, static field is absolutely wonderful. It's broken. It's also one of the only % damage skills that scales with it. And I died so fast because I was being lazy and cocky and thought, I don't need thawing potions. Word of advice, always get thawing potions against Duriel. And if you're really having trouble with Andariel, get thawing potions. I mean, not thawing potions, antidote potions for her. And yeah, none of the act bosses can heal. Every other enemy in the game can. So... And that is Sorceress almost done. We can go do not Countess, Bloodraven real quick. I just want to get all the stuff kind of situated for whenever we switch over to... Oh yeah, we can't do that here. We need that there. We didn't get any gem shrines. And after we kill Bloodraven, we'll go and do food and then Barbarian. I didn't die fast because of Sorceress. I died fast because I didn't do the thawing potion thing. It adds cold damage to his attack. I mean, the graphic bug when you die and respawn in town. I'll have to intentionally die one of these times. Grab that. Let's see. Which way is Stony Field? Oh yeah, we're still on that. Boop. Just murder all the things. I don't need quest logs, thank you. Oh, did we actually do... No, we didn't. Okay. Well, we've done all the other classes. We have to do Barbarian. I saved it for last because I didn't really want to do it. I know that's mean to say, but I'm not a huge Barbarian fan. I have played through with most of the Barbarian builds, but I am like 100% burnt out on Barbarian. I'm going to go down this way. I would like soup right now, but unfortunately, soup don't ship well. I'm probably just going to go grab another muffin. I'm going to be honest here. That, or I'm going to nuke a tiny little frozen pizza. This should be, yeah, burial grounds. So let's go kill her.
There's dark magic at work here.
This is not going to be terribly hard. See? The other reason I saved Barbarian for last was because, well, frankly, the Barbarian, and yeah, we don't have any town portal scrolls. Because frankly, the Barbarian kind of just, he needs gear, so we can kind of get gear
I need mana.
going for us there. My thoughts on Diablo 4, it'll be an interesting game if I decide to play it.
Welcome back.
I know that's kind of a mean thing to say, but let's go ahead. Talk to her and get that quest done. There you go. Da-da-da-da, it's done. Talk to Jaren and all that stuff if we want to, but we're not gonna. Bloodraven is no longer a danger. That is correct. That is correct, good sir. So we're going to put that... Oh, you can't just control click off of your character. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a real quick snack and I will be right back in like just a couple seconds. Because I have been streaming for 4.5 hours and we're going to do Barbarian next. I should. I don't know if it'll actually show me the results of the polls, but we can do it again if it doesn't. Got Bloodfist and Shadowfang back killing the summoner. Cool. Countess 6 times. That's awesome as well. That's actually a pretty good time on getting this stuff for... Watch it crash. Okay, there we go. Almost as fast as your urge to level barbarians. Understandable. But yeah, all of these are done. So it's just Barbarian. And dupe and create game. I have a feeling it's not going to be as gored up, but it's going to be kind of like dark and somber compared to Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was just too much.
Good day.
Too simplified. Ta-da! We now have all that stuff sitting in there. And that's how my stash is going to look whenever we finally get the full release as well. But anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to go get... I'm also going to get a replacement drink. Drink, food, and then we will be doing some... Have you ever seen a strongman? They got a gut usually. But... Run, chicken, run! But yeah, we'll do Barbarian. I will put up a poll for it, though. And let's see, actually, does BRB actually work for chat here, or does it not? I don't think it does. Someone say something. I'm giving up on you. You have to leave the act, I think, but... Yeah, it doesn't actually show it on there. So we'll leave it on here. We will be right back. Okay, we are back. And let's see what the poll says. End poll. That was a 6-minute poll. That's fine. Axe won by a landslide. Okay. So we've got a blade bone. That's the only axe we have. Didn't end up going mace despite having Severb's cudgel. That makes me sad inside. That axe is level 15, so we won't see it until the... Because everybody runs sword, probably. Take a little piece off of this. It's going to be hot, so you're going to hear me going... doing the little pizza chomp chomp thing. Okay. Anyway. I don't know why sword is the lowest, though, but yeah, it probably is because everybody runs it. Hey, you voted polearm. You voted the thing we actually had good stuff on. But no, we can go axe. We just didn't keep any of the axes we found. Best Amazon for endgame is going to probably be a Lightning Javazon. Best Amazon for early game is going to be a toss-up between Poison Javazon and Lightning Javazon. Beta characters, no, they will not go into the actual release. The beta characters are exclusive to the beta. As soon as the beta ends, they're going to get wiped. So I'm not too worried about farming up exactly all the stuff I need. Best weapon for Barbarian in the endgame? There's a few options. I like mauls, so I go mace. But axes are really strong in the endgame if you want frenzy. The weapon choice for Barbarian is not really that big. It's usually sword, axe, or mace that tend to win out, though. Used to be, before they nerfed Whirlwind, used to be spears that were good, but they're not anymore. Okay. That comes with us. And off into the wild yonder we go. We're actually going to buy a second axe. Why? Because we can.
Wow. You're a barbarian.
The reason you go for blunt weapons is because there's a lot of crushing blow on it. Which makes it really easy to get nice, cheap weapons that are very effective. No, the progress you make in early access, we keep through the rest of the beta, but as soon as the beta is over, like the open beta ends, everything is wiped. Everything's gone. Characters, everything. Sword is extremely strong, and late game you can get some really strong options for it, but for cheap options, mace is going to win, axe is going to be kind of tied with swords as far as it's expensive and can have some fun. Best spells for Sorceress in the endgame? I would say probably... Did we seriously not get a one-handed axe?
Good day.
There we go. Now we're dual axe. Best spells for Source and endgame. Yeah, there's a bit of an argument about that. I like Fireball Orb or Lightning Orb, but the most popular one is Blizzard. Dual wield fulmination potions? I can. I have before. Although, if I'm going to dual wield potions, I generally prefer to do one hand with fulmination and one hand with, whatchamacallit? The poison one. You can't do axes and not dual wield. I'm sorry, it's not natural if you are one-handing axes. I'm sorry. For enemies that have frozen immunities, you just run away from them and go to the next area.
There are many foes here.
Every time you get to the supposed correct pedestal, there's no raid boss nor... There's 4 paths to go on that. I have not had him not spawn, though. So, I can't say for sure if there might be a bug that you're running into that I haven't yet. If you're not finding him spawn, definitely hit the bug report button down there. Lightning Orb uses lightning and chain lightning, and you invest 20 points into Orb, 1 into Cold Mastery, and the rest into making those lightning skills as strong as possible. It's actually fairly strong. Orb is like one of the best options for like second element if you're not going cold with your main element, because it's so cheap to invest in. It's 20 points in Orb, 1 point in Cold Mastery, and then 1 point in each of the prerequisites for Orb. And that's one of the cheapest investments in a single spell for the Sorceress. Just make sure you check all 4 paths before you report it as a bug, because it can spawn on any of the 4 paths. There is no guaranteed this path is always going to be it situation. Now, as far as combat masteries, we are going to go ahead and get that 1 point started in that, just to give us that chance of critical strike. Then we'll start investing in the prerequisites for double strike. I mean, double swing, which is going to be just bash straight into double swing, and then we'll go down to frenzy. We might get a leap attack. Excuse me, for movement. There's the big boy. Speaking of which, I need to bring up the other screen real quick. So if we kill this pack, I'm actually going to Alt-tab out for just a second. Because I can't see my other little thing to monitor it. Bloop. There we go. Oh, I got some more messages. Not from the person I was expecting. Now he's having issues with somebody. I will answer you in a minute, my friend. I have to beat this game with a barbarian. Well, cold immune enemies can't be frozen, and there's certain enemies that can't be frozen because they have chill immunity as well, which is separate from cold immunity, but is also separate from slow. Just started playing the beta on PlayStation 4. Hopefully it's working well. I've heard some reports that it's not exactly going as planned for a lot of people on the PlayStation. And yes, I am clicking like a madman. You don't have to. You can play it. I mean, the graphics are not much different than Grim Dawn, and people play that still. They're actually a little bit better than Grim Dawn. I'm a bit of a geezer myself. It's okay. Lightning Source can do more damage, but mostly to enemies lower level than your character, because it wouldn't really be lower level than your character. On average, lightning spells do more damage than fire spells, but they have that random number generation nonsense. So if you have really bad RNG luck, guess what? You're going to get boned by that. And yeah, physical damage immunities in Hell are fun too. And I apologize for eating on camera. I am snacking in between comments. Get off my lawn. I can say get off my lawn too. Does it actually improve the look of these now? Oh, I forgot. Options. Ta-da! Yeah, it does. It shows them as they're intended. Only thing I wish that we had was the ability to one-hand, two-handed axes like we do with swords. Do I have any of these things I want? No. We are level 3 though, so we are going to get a skill point too. That has sword mastery on it, which is absolutely useless to us. Let's go ahead and do this to get these out of the way. So I can actually just move these over. Oh, lordy. Sorry. I put red pepper flakes on my pizza and it just went down the wrong pipe. Oh, apologies. Lordy. We're better now. That's one-hand, two-handed hammers. Yeah, that would be scary looking. Just two giant mauls. Yeah, that'd be scary. Speaking of which, I want to see the wooden mauls. And yes, we are an axe barb. I wager there's not going to be an expansion. So, that's unfortunate. Reality, I don't think there's going to be an expansion for this. I think it's just going to be D2R, get your nostalgia in, enjoy it as much as you can. I wouldn't say nothing is immune to physical and magic. It's just there's only one very specific enemy that can be... No, two specific enemies that can be immune to both. And that is Dark Elder Or similar, basically that type of zombie enemy. That specific one, which starts out magic immune and can get physical immune. Or, I think the Act 3 magic immune wildebeest things can. Have a good one, Bald. Thank you for joining in. We don't need no stinking balance. We need bigger axes. I mean, Grief is better than most two-handed weapons. So...
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, so we have Cold Plains Waypoint. We're going to be going, just skipping over... What's her crazy face? Going straight for Kane. Just take out the revive guys. Those guys actually look kind of cool, by the way. I approve of their redesign. Yeah, there's not a lot of things you can do with items in the shared stash. I'm wagering it's some kind of anti-duping thing. If I had to guess. If I had to guess on it, that's what I would say it is.
I shall meet death head on.
Fine, we'll get her. We will meet death head on. Chase off all the other things. Yeah, we'll probably die here. Because she is so much higher level than us, we can't actually hit her. Yeah. No, we're not going to do that right now. We're too low level. It's just not worth trudging around in that just for a mercenary. We will do it later, but not right now. Because she's level, I want to say 6 or something like that. She's significantly higher level than us. Let's see. More Axe Mastery, of course. Yeah, chill. She has a chill bow as well, which makes it even more irritating. If you're wondering, yes, Bloodraven does get random equipment. A lot of... Okay, we actually had it on us. I just clicked on that out of habit and didn't realize it was what it was. He will look wider whenever we get some, like, bigger armor as well. Like heavier armor, it'll show probably spikes and stuff on his shoulders, and he'll look more in line with the like Warhammer 40k kind of barbarian we're used to. Level 12? She might be level 12. I don't remember what level she is off the top of my head because I don't really mess with it that much. Honestly, if they wanted to make like long-term money off of this, they could totally... I would 100% be fine with them giving 3 free stash tabs and then letting you buy additional stash tabs. That would not bother me in the least, because that would actually help pay the server bills. Can you guys stop following me? There you go. Goodness gracious. But let's see. We already know that the Rakanisha is going to be along the road. We'll deal with him later. Could go double throw with throwing axes if we really wanted to be... stretch the pole a little bit. But I'm not going to do that. It's okay. Whoa. Whoa. That was a little bit of lag. There we go. Ping 125. That's not terrible. I'll have to take that down once we get to the... That is starting to get terrible. I'm guessing a lot more people are getting on because people have redeemed their Twitch drops now. Oh, my monitor for the chat has paused for some reason. Just a second. There we go. We already did the poll. Except the Sorceress, since they don't age. Kinesia guards the Cairn Stones. Lag. Yep, definitely lag. Paid stash tabs is a path for worse microtransactions. I wouldn't really say it's a gateway for that, but it could be if they wanted to get super greedy about it. But I don't see them doing that with a game like this, simply because it wouldn't be profitable for them to actually go even more microtransaction than that. You can download level 99 characters. I mean, it's not exactly that off of... Yeah, you can download them for free on single player. As far as Diablo 4 being a better weight, as long as Blizzard cleans up its act, maybe. If they don't clean up their act, maybe not. Bloodraven's level 10, Andy's 12, okay. All I know is she's a significantly higher level, that's why she's a bit of a difficulty check. Especially for non-mages. For mages, she's not as bad. Because you can just kite her and auto-hit her with magic. Whereas the Barbarian's going to have a hard time hitting her because he's... level is part of the attack formula. We're level 4. Yeah, if you don't like Diablo 2, you won't like Diablo 2 Resurrected. But if you are really uncertain about whether you want to play Diablo 2, you can actually go check, wait until next weekend, and you'll have access to the open, free, just anyone can try it weekend. I mean, I see the appeal of Diablo 3. I don't personally enjoy it that much. I will end up finishing it with each of the classes eventually, though. I mean, you can kill her at level 1. It's just a matter of how much patience you have with it. Level is a part of the formula, though. Sorry. Drink potions, you fool! There's the level up. Nothing too amazing there. Oh, we've got skeleton bosses. Lovely. That's gonna suck just a little bit. I need to back off and get into this area so they come around to me. Okay. Can you wander up here, you fools? I don't want, like, the swarms of the other enemies on top of the skeleton bosses. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to invest in Find Potion, but I think I'll be fine without it. We're gonna die here. Maybe. Just because the number of enemies able to hit us from range. We probably should invest in throwing axes as well. Now that I'm thinking about it. Superior jawbone cap. No plus skills. 2 is the best Diablo game, but there is a level of personal taste there. Some people like the more arcadey version of Diablo 3, and that's fine. That's more power to you. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. That's cool. That's awesome. I wouldn't say Diablo 3 has anything to do with their practices or anything like that in that regard. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Oh, great. There's a boss there. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get you guys chasing me over here. Spectral hit is going to suck. Come up the stairs, you fools. Limit yourselves to just 2 of you at a time. We need to get level 6 so we can get double swing. That will speed things up so much. There you go. Yeah, the Diablo 2 drop system's nice. Okay, so we have a little bit of armor on us. Nothing too amazing. We look like a football player. Tree-wise... Oh, yeah. Yeah, double swing is level 6. We need one more level. We're over that 100 life mark, though, at least. I haven't paid attention to whether he says good morning or good day. That's something I can listen to. So far I'm enjoying this version. I would say it's about the same. There's some quality of life things that are nicer in this. Like, inventory management is nicer for the most part. You have... crafting is a little bit smoother. And I would say visually it's definitely better. Personal loot drops from bosses. I wouldn't mind it, but I understand why people are against it. Because that can add some issues for some people. Especially considering it would greatly affect the economy. Because you don't have loot that's locked to people. So basically you'd either have to make it so the bosses drop less in a party, like for each person. Or make it so that... there was some other way to prevent the inflation of just like multiple drops. Otherwise, you'd have people running 8-player bot games, harvesting all 8 players worth of stuff, and then reducing the price of everything they find from them for things that you can't find from those bosses. Let's see. The beta keeps crashing for you. I'm sorry. What version are you on? That's because the old phrase was offending people. What? That's... don't start on that, Benjamin. Two hours of playing, your brain stops noticing extra detail for all your brain knows it's exactly what you played 20 years ago. Pretty close to it. There are some things it actually changed my muscle memory in just the 2 days of playing we did before this, because I've gone back to the original version. Because we went back to the original version to record some footage for the Creature Compendium. And yeah, it feels different. There are things like the gold pickup feels different. And, oh, we leveled up. Let's go ahead and get the double swing. There we go. Very slow double swing, unfortunately. But it does help us clear out all the annoyances. So that is not the right way either. So neither of those ways is right. I still click on the gold piles every now and then. This is going to be the wrong way as well. This will be... Oh, no, it might not be. No, it's just dead end. Let me look at the map. It actually should be up this way. Because the map can only be so big. Oh, yeah. You can switch between old and new view. Some things stand out a lot better on the old view than on the new view. It's definitely getting a lot easier now that we have freaking double swing, though. Ah, it's just right there. Sweet. We want to find the Darkwoods waypoint as well. It's okay. Just figured I'd give you a heads up. Anyway, let's go ahead and murder everything. I would, but the old graphics on this, I think, are intentionally made to look worse than they actually were. I will probably be doing a video where I compare the old, I have to say air quotes on that one, the old graphics on here versus the old graphics that we play on with Glide Wrapper, which is just an upscaler. It doesn't add any filtering or anything like that. I need to get out of that pack. It's hurting. Let's see. Exploding Shrine might actually be semi-useful, but I want this. Die, all you fools. Thank you. I see him shooting at me. I don't see where he is. I don't know where he was, but he's dead now. Tomb exits stand out better on legacy graphics, yeah. But yeah, this is not legacy graphics, really. It's like pseudo legacy graphics. So I actually have an upscaler running on my usual recordings. And yeah, the quick swap is G.
I am overburdened.
It's the G, man. Okay, so level 6. Let's go back to town real quick and sell some of this. And upgrade our gear if we can. Make life a little bit easier on us. I think that's everything we can get going on there. Just adjusting in my seat. But yeah, the upscaling on it is absolute crap.
Greetings.
So sell you. We're just going to straight up sell that so we aren't tempted to switch to sword. Poison resist will keep. I think that's all we really need from there. Do we have better choices of gear in here at all? Like charge bolt when struck would be nice. We do not. So let's see. I'm going to dump off the jewels. The family jewels? Yes, sirree, we are. And we're going to get rid of that because I don't care about it. There's some sort of rune word journal. That would be really nice. I don't even care if it tells you the rune words. But just having something in-game where it's like, oh, these are the runes you can possibly have in this. Go for it. Have fun. So people don't have to keep Ariat Summit open on their phone or a second monitor or anything like that. 2 Last Wish. I have been thinking about making a video of that on my... Yeah. Because I have gotten enough runes that I can make a second Last Wish and have a little bit left over for other things I want to do. Because I have been farming off screen on some Lore Cuirass as well as some Chaos Sanctuary. Because I've been needing more runes because everybody wants rune word stuff. And it's like, seriously? You want me to make things on things that are most boring to farm for? Thankfully, Chaos runs, I don't need Magic Find for them, so I can run with whatever I want. Let's see. I have a feeling we're going to have the big tree before we find the waypoint. Which is going to be scary, because Barbarian versus the big dudes is not always a good situation. Rawr, leather armor. Just the rune words already achieved. That would actually be kind of cool, and that would be a good way for them to introduce new rune words without people necessarily knowing what they are right off the bat. I mean, people would still data mine for them. Hey, it's Treehead. And yes, we are missing his little friend. There you go. And I said we'd find this before we found the bloody waypoint, so let's go find the bloody waypoint. Ah, stutters. I didn't see a ping spike for that. There's the ping spike. I was like, I didn't see a spike for that. So, oh ye of little faith. Don't worry, I have little faith in myself too. Because I'm easily distracted whenever I'm playing Barb. Very easily distracted. The other thing we can do, if we're not going to search for this one, I can just go ahead and go past this. I don't need this. I can go get the Black March one.
I need a key.
Treehead wood stump. And the Black Marsh is just right here. And is that... No, I was going to say, is that the tower up there? No, it's not. Let's get our level up before we go. Oh, it's the worst shrine in the game. Let's use it. It's the only, like, bad shrine, too. Every other shrine is just, like, either useless or really, really good. That's the only detrimental one. And yes, I consider Monster Shrine to be neutral. I'd be fine getting rid of Teleport on Enigma, that or nerfing some other thing on it. Magic Find, specifically. And Strength. Because I'm fine with Teleport being on an item, it's just, I don't think it should be on an item with stats almost as good as its main competitor. cooldowns on teleports is not bad either. So deposit those. Can we equip anything else? No. There were also locked out areas on Project Diablo 2 as far as teleports go. That would actually be kind of fun to use. I don't ever do that with the Fire Shrines because I never really find them in Chaos Sanctuary. Hey, you wild and crazy guys. How you guys doing over here? I've come to pay you all a visit. We'll touch the stones while we're stabbing you in the face. You did. Skullcap might actually be better than what we're using. Because we are using a thing that doesn't give us any like real benefits. I never actually sat here and watched the full animation on Resurrected, so that's why we did that.
The land here is dead and lifeless.
3 energy, 4 mana, fire resist versus lightning resist and poison resist. I think we'll go with the lightning resist and hit recovery. They'll allow single player mods for sure. I don't know about multiplayer.
Deckard Cain, you've got to get out of here.
Yeah, you're not gonna make a Enigma on day one. Unless you have, like, a lot of people farming for you. Because Jaw and Bear in day one for somebody is super lucky if you can get it. It's insanely lucky. Let's go repair things. When you fled the monastery, blah, blah, blah. We don't care, Charcy. It's fine. I mean, I have technically made multiple Enigmas, so it's just that was over the course of many years. And that's single player, not Battle.net. On Battle.net, you can sort of like barter your way up to it, but I don't think you'd still get it first day because the cost of things. But maybe people are planning on it. I wouldn't mind a physical edition. Just have it be version 1.0 on a disc. I know there's probably going to be a day one patch whenever it comes out, so that's just how all games release nowadays. If it's the Riker video I'm thinking of, he was actually quoting somebody else saying that. As far as multiplayer mods, I don't know if we'll have them or not. If it's the same base game running underneath, like if they stuck with that, then it would be possible to re-implement TCP/IP. But yeah, single player mods should be relatively easy. That said, multiplayer mods would require editing code, which may cause issues with Battle.net accounts. There's layers there that have to be analyzed, and it's not something that I can easily say yes or no until we get the final product in our hands. And even then, I probably wouldn't know it on like day one or anything like that. Because I am not a coding guru. I know a bit of code. I know how to code in like C and Perl, but... Oh, to show FPS and ping, you do... Here, I'll show you in just a second after we get out of done fighting. backslash FPS in the chat. This is on PC. I don't know if you can do it on the consoles. I just want the tower. I don't care about the rest of these guys. Hey, thank you. Ask and ye shall receive. Of course, it was gonna be nearby anyway, because we've explored the rest of the area.
A stench of poison.
Yeah, I still have my old version around here somewhere, the booklets and stuff. I even have the old D&D RPG physical copy somewhere. But I think it's in storage. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because these guys pile up and they can all hit you at once. There's no avoiding it. You also play it on PC? Okay, that's... Yeah, it's just /FPS. There's also no pickup still works. In single player, the player's command should still work. And this is why Barbarian is arduous. Ghosts from Doom. All the physical damage. All the slowness. There we go. Let's go ahead and load up the rest of our belt. You know how to catch a code? A code Lyoko? No. That's even past my time. Those people are younger than me. Anyway. If lots of people can get through hell on day one, runes don't care about matchmaking. True. I mean, there will be... I guarantee you there will be a lot of people who are done with hell on day one. Even barbarians. The slowest speedruns are still under a day. So... No pickup is a slash command, kind of like the FPS thing we just showed off, that keeps you from just randomly picking up items without pressing the Alt button. Now let's go ahead and get some items on the ground real quick. There's a minor healing potion. You can see that if I'm just mousing over it, it'll flicker, and that means I can pick it up. No pickup. Now it doesn't show up whether I mouse over it or not, but if I Alt, it'll get into my inventory. Barbarians are tanky little boys. I just got burned out on them is my thing. That's why I saved it for last. And also, let's see if this actually works.
Items with magical powers. So much treasure. It almost covers the stench. The road tested by Alzorath.
What a waste.
Well done.
It is good to know that the
I was waiting for the comments to be like, wait, what is going on here? That is Sound Chaos Debug. It still works. There's also one other command I should probably test out. It might actually crash it now that I think about it. So we should do it after the tower. Sound Chaos Debug is a sound test to make sure that all the sounds are like working and not corrupted or anything. There are single player commands, but that is actually available on all of them. It just plays all the sound effects. It's not even just voiceovers. It is all the sound effects. You'll actually hear like attacks and stuff in there. You'll hear death noises. You'll hear various other things in there too. So we have a blessed aim enemy here. And we might... Nah, I don't think we're going to die here. We might. If I'm not careful a little bit. There we go. Kill him. That reduces their chance to hit me a little bit. But yeah, there's single-player commands like Players 8 and stuff like that that let you play with a higher player count in the same game that you're in. Yeah, it's a debug, and it is very hilarious. I actually used it as background audio in one of the videos. Actually, I've used it in 2 of them now that I think about it. The other thing I want to test, I want to do after we kill Countess. Countess. I keep wanting to call her Blood Raven. But yeah, we want to do it after we do this, just in case it does cause a crash. So where are you guys at? There you are. Come through the door. Her little friends will follow me through here. She will not. Come on. Our accuracy with this is absolutely abysmal. Oh, we don't have burn noises. That sucks. There's one down. Yeah, I will run through it. I just want to get her done first. Just in case what we're going to do causes a crash or something. There we go. Eth and Ith, not too bad. We could actually make a malice kind of with that. So we need healing potions in there. We need that over there. We'll drink this just to get it a little topped off.
This is reward enough.
Yeah, I'll run through it. It's just going to take me just a minute. And not burning to death on these other things. Auto gold pickup is nice. Oh, we have a superior throwing knife. That does nothing. Yeah, that's the gold pickup kind of thing going on there. The Barb Mace build? Wow, that's been a while ago. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, though. Yeah, I kind of debated whether to leave those Let's Plays public or not, but I figured they fit with the channel enough that I could keep them up there. The other Let's Plays are not invisible, are unlisted right now, but they are still accessible through playlists. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead. Yeah, it still works. It uses a very strange font for it, but it still works. Well, yeah, it should still work. Lycanthropy can go away. What am I hearing? I'm hearing a strange noise, and I'm not sure what it is. If it's the end of the world, tell my family hello. You're using it in D2R? Ah, yeah. The dual flail thing is lovely. Just going to toss those over. This is going to give us an extra row of potions, which will help out a great deal. None of this stuff is really important to us. Leaf is absolutely useless for us. Those are still good. That's magic fine stuff.
What you need?
So anyway, how many of you guys are actually in the early access beta out of curiosity? I know that there's drops on Twitch for getting in as well. I just don't know how many people who are watching are also playing or not. Let's see, because I know a few of you have come in mentioning that there were issues with like your various installs and stuff like that. Hopefully some of those have gotten resolved. Mana Steel per hit? Yes, we will take that instead of poison in a heartbeat. You're in right now? Cool. Can't wait till you get to Act 2. Already have Tal for it. Oh, sweet. Yes. If LF is Malice. I'm sorry, Baka. On Twitch, if you watch a streamer who's got drops enabled, for 2.5 hours and you have your Twitch account linked to your Battle.net account for that entire time, you'll actually get access to the early access beta. Ah, you have D2R, but you're doing regular bail runs. Awesome. I'm more of a Diablo runner personally, but I can feel that. I can feel that. Really tempted to use that on my Switch.
Yes?
And we will hire ourselves a mercenary just because we can, which is going to be you. Mahala. Holla. No, we're not going to do that. Twitch drops off now. Ah. Level 26 Holy Freeze Zealot. Holy crap. That's some leveling you got going on there. September 23rd is the release date. Yeah, next weekend everybody can play. It's going to be 1 day shorter than this event, but it's still going to be good for playing and trying out the game, seeing if it works on your system, that kind of stuff.
I'll put that to good use.
And we are getting the inventory lag bug. I'm going to do a quick swap real quick. What level am I right now? Like level 8. I'm not high level. I have the rest of the characters have been finishing between 18 and 20. So it's not too bad. Is it? I mean, I can try it out. We're going to get to the Outer Cloister waypoint, then I'm going to start a new game. See if that fixes a little bit of the issues that I'm having on here. And yes, we are just going to walk past those guys. We don't pay attention to crazy spear women. Women impaling random strangers in the middle of the woods is not a form of government. Your friends have been yelling at you for helping them learn things about the game. They say you've been ruining their experience. Aww. It depends on... I mean, I wouldn't play their characters for them, but giving them advice is fine. I wouldn't force them to go down any builds, though. Because, honestly, your first character is one you need to ruin. That looks a lot better on this screen, that helmet does, than it does in-game. Someone got the Monty Python reference. Okay, but yeah, we have 19 and 20s. We're just doing gibberish on those. So, create game. That is a form of government if you're a Mongol. It's impaling things. That is the Mongol way. Get a little sip of the caffeine. Okay, so let's see if this is actually a thing. Oh, it is. There is definitely an audio difference. That's kind of cool. I did not realize that difference. So, Outer Cloister.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Was it top left or bottom right? I can never remember. Die, everything! Our chance to hit anything is probably abysmal. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling. I received a lot of help over the years, too. I used to have, like, regular groups that I would play with back in the day, and then we all kind of quit for a while, and then I came back, nobody else did. Yeah, it's bottom right. These guys are giving me experience, and I need experience. I need mana per kill is what I need. Oh no! I haven't ran into that on console, so because I haven't been doing console, but I'll have to try that on controller and see if it blocks me from picking it up, if it's my own TP even. We are murdering them! There's just so many of them around us. Well, there's a level up. Why I'm not putting points in dexterity? Because dexterity is useless. Level is more important than dexterity for that. As you can see, as we level up, we'll start hitting way more. Like right now, we'd probably actually have a decent chance of hitting Bloodraven. I need healing potions. Oh, no, it's far right. Okay, thank you for the healing potion. That tells you how, like, well I memorize maps. If I don't have my notes up, I don't know which direction to go. It's funny, though, because if you PvP, you just open a TP on their body and they can't pick up their gear. Ugh. Bad manners. Well, yeah, it's because we're using slower weapons. If the votes were swords, I'd be using scimitars right now. But unfortunately, axes are relatively slow until you get up to, like, I want to say Berserker axe, but it's the type of axe. We could use a two-handed axe and just bash the crap out of them that way as well. think we're probably sitting at, geez, I'm wanting to say like a 12 or 13 frame swing. Yeah, possibly 12 or 13 frame swing. Dex boosts your attack rating. I know this. There's a throwing axe.
I can't use this yet.
It's also useful for equipping stuff like that, but you see normal attack. Yeah, normal attack speed. No, it's just we're using a slow weapon. Dex is not useless. It's just, it's not useful for us. Level is more important for us. You can see we have an 83% chance to hit him right now. Probably not going to get a chance to see that on Devilkin Shamans and level up again, but it was probably around a 79 to 80% chance before we leveled up. And it would feel a lot faster if we were using, like, say, scimitars or something like that, which would probably be better this early on. That or maces. I mean, flails. But you can't really shop flails until Act 2. Ow, 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 ow. There's a lightning enchanted boy in there. Or girl. It's a corrupted rogue. I thought it was the little devilkin. No, it's not very fast melee. The one you want for that is, I believe it's the winged axe. It's not useless, you just use less. Yes, exactly. Go and grab that, and I think we have a shaman through the door here. No, we don't. Where the hell is that shaman at? He's reviving them there, so is he just out here? We just didn't see him before? Where is the shaman? It's a ghost shaman. Or is he? Oh, no, he's all the way up here. Good lord, my good sir. No.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's see. More murder? Yes. This is going to be the malice. Do I really want to bother with that right now? We could get a... Whenever we get to Act 2, there is a war pick that we can get. That can actually be a little bit faster. Now the shaman. Okay, let's murder. Little guys first. So they don't reaction lock me. Ow! Yeah, we can't murder him. We don't have crushing blow. It's not going to work for us. Hey, running around in circles. I'm going to run off and heal real quick. Come to the well, my dude. Aw, he's not going to come to the well, is he? There he is. Doing dual malice is not worth it. One malice and one triple tal is, though. Because you already are getting the biggest benefit out of the malice that you can, which is the 100% bleed. I don't think you can shop a balanced axe from her. I need to go back to town anyway so I can check. I don't think you can. We could get up to a level where we could gamble them, though. And technically, that would be the only way to get higher uniques and stuff in the beta as well. Because if you got up high enough level that they could spawn in there. Is it possible to lose all your items when dying, like dying and dying again while looting without looting your corpse? It's possible to lose all your items, but it's not super common because of a lot of the stuff that they put in. But if you have like multiple corpses, you will keep the one with the highest gold value on it. Players 8 would still work if we had access to single player, but we don't in the beta. We will whenever it comes to the final release, but the beta is a stress test, so they force everyone to be online. Oh, we didn't even grab our ballast. Doop. A derp. So let's go with those. Okay, let's go down here. We'll get the malice. We'll worry about turning it in later. Now, we could use the large axe, by the way. It's about the same speed, but it has like more base damage, but not by much. Sadly, most of the faster axes that we're going to get are going to be in... Oh, we did turn it in, didn't we? Did we? Yeah, we did. Ruby. I guess I picked it up and forgot about it. But yeah, if you die a whole bunch of times, you could theoretically lose a bunch of stuff, because it only keeps one corpse. But chances are you'll keep your most expensive corpse. I'm glad they are useful to you. Player's command is super, super useful. As far as the corpse thing, I try to avoid having more than one corpse if at all possible. Die, you bone archers. Thank you. She's shooting something. What are you fighting over here? Oh, 2 of them. 3 of them. They were hiding behind the barrels. It's a barrel full of dead dudes. I wouldn't say I ground it for this long and get new content. We get the same old content, just prettier.
Thank you.
Did we actually... we do have gloves on. Darn it! Cold resist will take it. But yeah, I'm just glad that they ended up giving it a nice new coat of paint. Now I only have 1 game to wait for a new coat of paint, and it's never going to happen because it's by Square Enix. And it's the one game they seem to just hate doing anything with, except for making it worse. So...
No one should ever be caged.
yeah. Whenever you re-enter games, it respawns at a specific point in town. It works with the new version. I mean, it doesn't work in single player for the old version either. It only works in multiplayer because the game will stay up. What is the game I want to see remastered? I would love to see Final Fantasy VI remastered with a nice coat of paint. Give it the like Final Fantasy 13 aesthetic. I'd be happy. Oh, this is gonna suck. Have a good one, Frisch. We're slowly whittling these guys down. Oh, there will still be modding for D2R. It just won't be as easy to implement multiplayer. I'm not even going to say they won't implement multiplayer. I'm just saying it won't be as easy. Because it's going to require workarounds, which is not fun. There will still be single-player mods. There will probably be a pluggy. They did 7 because 7 just has a lot of more people screaming over it. Okay, we can equip pretty much anything we'll be able to find now as far as strength goes. We need a little bit of dex for the picks. I wouldn't say 7 was more popular. 7 was more popular overseas. Anything earlier was more popular in Japan, which generally doesn't get too many remasters. And they're getting enough money milking mobile versions of Final Fantasy VI that they don't even worry about remastering it. Honestly, I'd be happy if they gave it the Final Fantasy IV treatment. And I wouldn't mind Diablo 1 getting this treatment either. But that won't happen. Because it's not popular enough. That and the mechanics of it, I don't think you'd be able to reach a happy medium to where people would still buy it. And I like the lighting on the barrels there. You can see it a little bit. How it's done properly-ish. This should be the stairs. Yes, it is. Yeah, I like the new Wraith look as well. The ghosts are beautiful. Mercenary, I hired you to kill these guys. Why are you taking so long? And no, that's not unique. We don't pick up non-unique dirks. This is level 2, so we go straight. And thankfully, these guys, since they're mages, they don't actually mana burn. I wouldn't mind... I think personally what I would like to see if they do actually look at D1 for something is just port it into the Diablo 2 system and have it be like a prequel to it. A prequel expansion, if you will. And I would be happy about that. That's not a direction we want to go, because those are going to be tainteds down there that are going to rip us a new one. And yes, I am running past things. Why? Because I care. This is going to be a dead end. But at least it doesn't have tainteds in it. Oh, never mind, it's not. It ballooned out. Sweet. Thought I was going to go into the prison at the end. Yeah, FF6 was my favorite out of the two, but both are good games. And I have thought about doing both of them on the Let's Play channel. Yeah, because it was a PlayStation 1 launch title, too. And also having Diablo 1 attached to Diablo 2 would have that cool effect of... Besides why the hell these stairs are right next to each other. But it would have that cool effect of you are the Wanderer and then you have to kill the Wanderer. So... And I think we're technically under-leveled for where we're at, but we're going to keep going. So we are probably going to start dying as the Barbarian pretty soon. Mainly because impatience is not a virtue. So let's duck down here. And now we'll try to kill a handful of things down here. We should be able to kill like the shamans and stuff relatively easily at this level. But killing Andariel at this level might be a bit of a challenge for a barbarian. The only thing that would be really hard to kind of convert over into the Diablo 2 system from Diablo 1 would be the spells. Everything else would be relatively simple. Because in Diablo 1, you had the ability to learn any spell you wanted, regardless of your class. Start by playing the Wanderer, then whoops, gotta kill him. You gotta kill who you was. But that would actually force you into the warrior path if you had to actively play the Wanderer. It's the Wanderer. That, or you could play Marius. And that would kind of open it up to where you could be at least two of the classes. It's almost like you didn't want to be found. You did not want to be found. I'm looking forward to the cinematics. Hey, we've got some of the Ratmen. And they are just as angry as I thought they would be. Too many of them at once will actually murder our face. We'll look at their lovely faces after we finish killing them, though. Little bit too close there. Go, mercenary. Zoom in. Beautiful faces. The rogue, yeah, she was a fun one. She's actually Bloodraven. A face only a mother could love. And in Act 3, we're going to see 1 million of those little guys. Yeah, it was the rogue. Yeah, the Ratmen, the Flayers, are definitely improved. As is the color shift on, like, champions and stuff like that. I have to say it looks a lot cleaner than it used to. As opposed to the jelly skinning they used to have. Don't die. Oh, I'll die. I will always die. Mainly because I get easily distracted. I call it the ooh shiny deaths. The main reason I only sometimes do hardcore on stream, even whenever doing single player. Because I will ooh shiny die. I'll be like, hey, someone's chatting. There was a necromancer in the game you just joined. I didn't get to see the Act 3 movie. I just know that the Flayers are there. Hey, if they're letting people play necromancers, let me play necromancer if any Blizzard people are anywhere. I want to play necromancer. No, I'm too small for them to even think about joining any kind of chat or anything I'm in. Otherwise, I'd be saying all my thoughts on the version that I'm going to be including in the bug report and the survey and whatever else. Please let this be the waypoint. No, it's not the waypoint first. Dang it. I need the waypoint because I am guaranteed going to die down there. I'm trying to think which movie I'm most interested in seeing, though. I want to say it's probably going to be... The Act 3 movie would probably be my favorite of the ones, so as far as, like, which one I want to see remastered. Mercenary, it would really help me not die if you would come in here. Fine, don't come in here. Stay up there and just let me die and then you die too. You dingus. Yeah, you can get necro weapons and... Well, actually, the necro head's not really a necro weapon. You can get the necro equipment, you just can't be a necro. So, it's kind of pointless to even pick it up. Well, bye, mercenary. Yeah, mercenary AI not improved, by the way. The Act 5 intro movie will be pretty good too. I'm slightly curious to see how they remaster. This guy wandered all the way out there. I'm slightly curious how they remastered Mephisto and Diablo's models. Because they were cheesy as hell in old school Diablo 2. It didn't really scare me. I was a teenager when this came out. There, all these guys can die. I can go resurrect my mercenary using the portal I set up here. Can you please die? Thank you. Chance to hit. 85% chance. It is not working like 85%. Definitely doesn't feel like it. Go in there. The Act 1 mercenaries are smarter than the Act 2 ones, but they're also less tanky. Mahala. Whenever you don't even pay attention to your mercenary's name. Because you don't get attached. Okay, so skill-wise, we could get more double swing, make it cheaper. Or we could save up and just keep going down that tree. We probably will see leap attack at some point because we'll probably hit 18 before then. When I think of Mephisto, you think of the movie 300. Okay. Fanaticism, dolls, and hardcore. Yup. That is scary. But yeah, whenever we get to Act 2, we actually can get faster axes. But here we'd want scimitars. Act 5 vases that summon soul boss packs. Those have killed me before. Let's see. Do we have the life leech ring, though? Yes. So that's going to go on instead of that. Lightning resist amulet, sure. Fire resist ring or replenish life ring. I think fire resist ring is going to be a little bit better. Shield-wise, we don't really have anything we want to do with those. That's level 15 required. And all of that's too high level required for us as well. Iron Maiden cast in Chaos Sanctuary. Thankfully, in Chaos Sanctuary, they don't do that anymore. Chaos Sanctuary has been switched over to being not completely dickish. Bale's Tentacles, yeah. Unless they're not translucent anymore. That's going to be 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes. Actually, let's do this. I want to see if this works. Yeah, it does. And no, we can't do it in here. There we go. Now we're going to be poison resistant for a very long time. However many belts worth. You died a few times on hardcore from to the exploding ancients. Yeah. Okay. I think we're just gonna do. Let's get. Do I bother getting the waypoint? No. I'm gonna be risky. I'm gonna end up regretting this. Safety portal. Because I don't feel like wandering around looking for that. Poison resist 85% for a while. Where are the enemies, by the way? I'm hearing noises. There's some in there. They don't stack as in giving you more percents. They stack in terms of giving you extra seconds. So if you drink 10 of them, that's going to be 300 seconds. Whereas if you... Well, Jesus Christ, game. Don't do that to me. That's not a way we want to go. And yes, stamina stacks on times as well. Mercenary's gonna die again because she didn't want to move out of the lightning. Mercenary bricks, mercenary bricks. But yeah, antidotes have always done that. And since we have all the gold from the other characters, we can waste as many resources as we want doing this. So we'll check this way, and hopefully this will be the stairs. If not, then we go the other way. Because wandering around these areas is not exactly my idea of amazing times with the Barbarian. That's not it. Well, that's because I don't have her equipped well either. It's like I'm being cheap on the mercenary. So the other way we can go is left. Oh, we have to go all the way around. Damn it. But yeah, their duration stack. Their effects do not. So if you are if you're only at like 65% poison resist with the potions, that's all you'll ever end up with on the potions. Die, you fools. It's one of those things that you don't really have to think about most of the time either, though. It does make life a million times easier, though. So we've got this path right here, and we've also got a path... That was a critical strike. I'm checking the up path first. Just good feeling. Yeah, good feeling was right. So we've got Town Portal up. Let's go fight Andariel with our 85% poison resist. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and glisten. No. We do not do shiny here. We do bitter, dark, and covered in your own feces. That is the true Diablo way. Actually, I'm not sure we're covered in our own feces, or if it's the feces of all the enemies, but... There are a few secret rooms. I don't usually bother with them, because they don't usually give us a lot of resources, but they're there. What is my chance to hit that guy? 91% chance. We missed how many times in a row? Yeah, if I had, if I was the level for stealth, I would totally not use the antidote potions, but I'm not at that level, so it's just kind of like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna need all those. We haven't zoomed in on her. I don't really care. I can zoom in when we're fighting her. Let's kill this guy first, because he's always a pain in the ass. And then there's one right here that's always a pain in the ass. Yeah, she's just got her usual pasties. Come here, Andariel. See? She's just her usual self. I need to zoom out and actually pay attention to the fight, though. Come on, Andariel. Follow me down here. I'm trying to pick up the healing potion. Where did that afflicted come from? There we go. We're just beating her down. She's a little bit harder on the Barbarian than she is on other characters, but she's not terrible. We need to run back and get our healing potions set up. There we go. I kind of wish we had Crushing Blow or Bleed or something, but we do not.
I am overburdened. Let the gate be opened.
There we go. Yeah, she does tend to have a lot of ads. That she's the only boss with a lot of ads while they're spawned. That's her thing. Can you stash share potions?
Yes. Look, where can I take you?
Thank you. Hold any button to skip.
Good day. Greeting.
I do not know if I have the patience in me to do Act 2 with the Barbarian right now. And we have been live for 6.5 hours. And I still need to write tomorrow's episode. But we just bugged Andy. We successfully bugged her. We don't even have to try anymore. She's bugged now. Forever on this character as long as he exists, which is going to be for all of about 2 weeks. But we will finish Act 2 tomorrow. I'll finish writing tomorrow's outline, get that recorded, get it edited, upload it, and then we will stream around the same time tomorrow. So thank you all for joining. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully it was fun. We got halfway through the Barbarian. We got all the way through the Sorceress. And yeah, we're going to get ourselves an Act 2 mercenary so we can actually start hitting stuff. Yay, blessed aim. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.